Any questions before we get started? Traveling north along the Geddon Trail in the company of a number of royal guards of Caldor and their charges, who are escorting the body of the assassinated Sir Rogier of Tilburn. Our adventurers find themselves surrounded and under assault by a growing number of very angry Pageland tribesmen. Could the brash actions of the guard days earlier have caused this sudden craving for tribal vengeance? Can our adventurers survive until help arrives from Osselbridge? Let us find out in tonight's exciting episode of Death on the Geddon Trail.
You died of dysentery.
It's worse than the Donner Pass. All right. And we're going to drag your happy asses there.
Careful. I was born in Truckee and lived on Donner Pass.
Oh, okay.
Literally lived on the pass in a snow research station.
Right.
That explains what happened to the two sisters and the one brother.
Yeah, they were weak.
All right, review please the turn order, which should be visible on your screen. I backed up slightly, so you may have recalled, if you look at the turn order, Sir Humphrey of Graham, who acted just at near the end of the turn order. I decided he was not going to stand here and watch the Pageland come towards the wall from a distance, but instead, hearing shouts of concern, he dashed down here to try and strengthen the southern approaches, which is getting overrun rather quickly down here.
Oof, yes.
Yes. So Sir Humphrey made a dash south to try and bolster that position for the time being. This brings us to Isla Lunda at the top of the order.
Sounds good.
We are surrounded. We know that two of the Royal Guard have ridden off to Osselbridge to seek assistance. It may take several hours, at least in the spring muds and weather, to get a response. It's about 6 leagues away, which is 5 leagues is 12.5 miles, so you're looking at a little over 12 miles by horseback. So it's going to take several hours, probably, or a couple of hours, potentially. Several hours at least, to get a reaction. So, what are you doing, Isla?
Okay, so my goal is to move into this square and own it.
Got it. You're a plug in the wall.
But I want to ask, can I draw my hand axes and throw 2 at the guy that I've wounded before?
You may indeed. He would be the guy here in the middle, actually.
Okay. All right.
According to my records. Yes, all right. Absolutely may draw 2 hand axes and throw them at him.
Okay, so I need one little record-keeping thing here real quick.
We need to bring up that character sheet. There we go.
Okay. He's going to get a hand axe to the face.
Go for it.
Woo-hoo-hoo! That looks like a hand axe to the face. Alright, I'm assuming a 24 hits.
24 definitely hits. Oh, that's weird. Hold on a minute. Did that just happen to me? Wait. Okay, go ahead.
What?
You're fine. I double. Huh. Maybe I have I bet an option got modified. When I alt left clicked on, double clicked on him, his character sheet opened as a complete window outside the app.
They were
did they change that?
they were monkeying with the features, trying to get more competitive with other VTTs.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of criticism about
I don't
20 versus.
I have no idea what they did. I just heard that they've been doing it.
Got it. Okay.
All right, so he takes 8 slashing from the axe.
8 slashing from the thrown axe. So the axe goes flipping through the air, striking him in the fleshy parts, and does 8 damage. Excellent.
And then I'm going to do another one, my bonus action.
Go for it.
With a 20? I think that hits.
That hit, absolutely.
That is offhand, but I didn't do it offhand rage. So let me roll the damage. I might have to add 2 to it.
Got it. You came up 6.
No, it should be 5. Because I shouldn't add my strength modifier, but I add my rage modifier, so it should be 5.
Got it. Okay. 2 axes go flying through the air, chunk chunk into flesh. They fall to the ground, having taken a couple pieces of nice red bloody flesh off, and he's not very happy, and is kind of thrown off by that, and he's hurt. So
awesome.
Yep.
Well, then I pull the battle axes, ready to do the close end engagement. Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Cool. That brings us to the Pagelin East. Pagelin East. All right. Let's see. There's a lot of Pagelin in the East. Let's start up here.
You did the mercenary first last time.
Lewis of Rutherford is actually under. I had him under Sir Humphrey of Graham and all of his men. Oh, but I guess did I not put the mercenaries in there as a separate? I guess
I don't know.
I don't see them as a separate.
See him up here. That's not him.
No, that's him. But I think I was acting with him in Sir Humphrey's initiative order.
You might have, but you attacked him first.
Yeah,
on the east side, just to help you organize your thoughts.
Yes, that's where I was going to start. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Yeah, so this. Let's see. Let's do a little moving here. We're going to bring one more Pagelin around here. We'll attack from 3. Well, let's see the carcass of the horse.
You could make it cover. I think that's a fair, half cover.
Yeah. We'll bring in. We'll bring in 3 Pagelin against him. Say the others are going to press from behind insistently. Get in there! Make mincemeat of him. Then we're gonna climb over his or your dead carcass.
Then we'll have 2 dead carcasses to crawl over.
Yeah, we'll have a bunch of dead carcasses. Okay. All right, we're gonna start in the north here. Let's go here. We're gonna get 2 attacks with the old barbarian sword.
Woo! Jesus!
Oh, that's an interesting way to start. Okay. Wow.
We're gonna need some help on the northeast corner.
Only 10.
That's still impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. And the second, so that's that really hits him unexpectedly. No, that was even with the cover's gonna increase his armor class, right? It's still, but
it doesn't help a crit. Right. Critical is critical. Yep.
Right.
The hit that auto hits.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with the second swing. Now this is gonna give it the carcass gives him a +2 AC, right? Normally.
Yes, if it's half cover.
Yes, it is. Yeah. So that's still a hit, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong guy. Hold on, let me bring up his sheet. There we go.
All right. I've coughed.
And I
Cable,
think
internet, and then
that is still a hit.
Yeah.
Hit with a barbarian sword for 7
They have that through your DirecTV stream, right?
Oof.
Depending on one of the packages there.
Exactly.
All right, second Pagelin in line.
Just watching
Swings for the
Switch.
barbarian sword.
What kind of internet?
That's a miss.
That's more like it.
Yeah, and he tries a counter blow. Back the other way. Ouch.
You get the DirecTV stream.
And that
The hit with +2?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. That hits, unfortunately. They're hitting well for 5
Do you have a
slash.
graphic calendar for this? Do you have your auto fit and paper spelling set up?
Ouch. And then a third one.
Yes, you have a few stands users.
Isn't that 3?
These each get 2 attacks.
Oh, that's right. Oof.
They
Wow.
attack twice.
Yep, they do.
And the second, that's a miss, and then the second swing is also a miss. That was 2 misses.
No, they have advantage. You forgot about pack tactics.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we didn't do the trading.
but they're trying to get past a horse and carcass and
Okay.
stuff.
Hey,
So, yeah.
believe me, I don't want them dead. I want them alive.
Yeah, I'm going to say that they're not their pack tactics are not as effective right now. In this instance.
Well, you guys are pretty good.
Let's see. That's those guys, and then there's some more in the south here. We got a couple of jumping on Sir Humphrey, so let's do.
You do have 2 iPhone 8s on
I would only say one can come through this gap at a time. So much like you, he's kind of blocked this in.
It's mine. That's my square.
So he's in there. He's gonna maybe try and climb over a wagon. But they're kind of being bottled up here. These guys are gonna come forward.
Get those 2 iPhone 8s.
And they're ganging up. And we'll go 2 attacks against Sir Humphrey here.
Look in there. Help me out there.
Yeah.
Appreciate
And
that.
now this does not have the benefit of the horse. It's a gap. It's a gap. The wagon beam there isn't enough to really cause much of a hindrance. It's more like fighting across a fence, in my opinion. But that's a miss. That first swing of the barbarian sword. The second swing of the barbarian sword also misses. So Sir Humphrey says, "Well, come on, guys. I got this." Let's see. These others are in the south, so I'm going to defer these here to the southern Pageland group. So that's it.
Right.
That's it for the east. Let's go down the list. Drago, you're up.
All right. And I have real quick question. For Roll20, the icons for everybody's character are very, very large, and they're kind of right in the center of my screen. They're horizontal, but they're very big and covering probably 30% of my screen.
You mean the names?
For a way to adjust it? Correct.
Up in settings.
I went to settings and I didn't see any way to. Does anybody know? I don't want to delay the game, but does anybody know a way to fix that offhand? And if not, then I've been searching to see if I can find something. Okay, very good. So I have no.
Are you talking about the names across the bottom of the screen, or
the character? Yes, the name. Both the icons that everybody has for their character and the names. They're very large and they take up about 30% of my screen. Not a big deal. I can work around it. Okay, so I don't have any characters I don't have any enemy in front of me, correct?
Correct.
Or that I can strike or see. So I'm going to take I see everybody else advancing, but I'm going to take the same. And do I have the opportunity to? Is there an action choice where I can be, basically not defend, but if somebody runs by, I can stab them?
Well,
hold your action.
Yeah, you can hold your action. So what that means is if you have to describe a trigger. So if someone gets within 5 feet of me, I will attack, and then you can attack once.
Okay.
Very good. Then I'll do that.
Okay, a couple of tactical options, and you may decide that this is not something your character would know how to take advantage of, or it's maybe something that Alaric shouts because he might be more militant in terms of his own training. But much like Islander is body blocking this one gap, Alaric could probably body block this one gap on the horse. On the other hand, he could let them come in so that the two of you can then attack them, or he could stand and say, "I'm going to hold this hole. You go help. You go help Humphrey, or you go help Sabine, because there's you may over your from behind hear shouts that they're getting in down here, So I don't know if you want
Right.
to stand your ground next to Alaric, whether Alaric's going to
Yes.
let them in, whether you want to step out and attack, or you want to fall back, or you could do what you were going to propose just now, which was to say, well, I'll hold my action and see what happens. But I'm guessing, I'm guessing when Alaric comes up in the order, he's going to step into the gap and wait for them to come to him.
Yeah, because to me,
there is a wall right there.
Yeah.
I added a wall in the gap. So hopefully, according to them, all they see is a 5-foot high wall.
Where? Here?
Yeah, he did a minor illusion.
Ah, okay. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding
me.
Okay, so they may just run up to it and stop. So the question is, how long will that hold?
Yes.
How long will that hold? How long is that?
I think it's a minute.
Right.
But you'd have to check. I don't know.
That's fine.
I believe it's a minute.
Yeah. So that's several rounds. So.
Yes.
It's a half height wall or a full height wall?
You can only make it 5 feet.
5 feet.
That's as tall as it can be.
Okay, well, that's enough, but that's enough to make them think they can't get over the wall. So I'm going to assume that perhaps, well, I'll check for it. When I activate them. You don't know what they're going to do yet, because I haven't activated them. I haven't made a decision on their behalf yet. But thank you for reminding
And Drigo, what you can do is you can move into a position. I can't see your position, but if there's a hole, you could move to within 5 feet of the hole and then hold the action and say, if something comes through this hole or in front of it, I'm going to stab it.
That sounds like a plan. Let's do that.
Drigo sees the illusion of the wall there too. Did Drigo see Alaric cast it? So is Drigo fooled by the fact that there's a wall there? So does he see Alaric standing in front of a wall that looks like a solid piece of wall?
Well, I think we went over there at the same. I believe we went over there at the same time.
All right, then maybe you would have seen him cast. Okay.
But yeah, the kind of basically. So I'd like to basically just wait in an ambush right there. So if it comes over the wall or through that area, then stab him.
Okay. All right.
And do I move 5 feet to the west, or do I stay there?
Well, the
position I am now.
You can move anywhere.
Right, but the position I'm.
Then still hold your action after that.
Gotcha. The position I am now, if they came through that opening, would I be able to instinctively stab them, or?
Well, the problem is not really. If they come through this gap, they're gonna come there and there into these two squares, and then into that square. They're not gonna go into this square because this square is a wall, a real wall. Alaric's in your way, so they're not gonna go through him until they defeat him. So really, from this square, you can't hit anything, even if it enters the gap.
Oh, okay. Where would be a position where I could?
This square, I would suggest if you're going to do this,
yes,
you move into this square.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. Perfect. Then you're facing this way, and you're facing south into this, into where the skull and crossbones are, and you're ready. You're ready when they enter that gap, if they enter that gap, at least for this turn. Okay.
Yeah, and if they don't enter that spot, you lose it. It's a user lose.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And you only get the one attack. You don't get your full attack action. You only just get one attack. It's because it's a reaction is what's being used.
Right.
Gotcha.
All right.
Cool.
All right. It takes us to the Pageland North. Pageland North. Okay, so we're gonna have this guy. Let's see. Those consider the west. Who do I have on the west? No, those three were that. Yep, that was a western guy. So that would make these guys the north. Let's start here. Okay. They see those guys there. They see a wagon here. They're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. They're going to get here, and they're going to see if they can't work their way through or over or under this wagon. That's going to take a lot of time, or some time at least. Certainly they're not going to make any further progress than getting to that point in the position there, in the perimeter. Yep. And then we're gonna go over here to these three guys. One guy was shooting an arrow. He will pick up a pace. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not quite there to attack yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Not there to attack yet. But heading that way. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and we'll let rip another arrow through the gap between the two men of Peter Walpole, who has cover. So we'll give him an extra armor class boost for half cover, and we'll fire a short bow at him twice.
Andy, yes. I found what would solve Drigo's problem. Drigo, if you go up to the settings, go to audio and video. Go to the video tab and then show names only.
Names only. That's what it is. It's the avatars down below.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Fixed it. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
No worries.
That is a
Thank
miss.
you, Slim.
That is
much better.
That is a miss with a short bow. Thank you, Avian. That is a miss with a short bow. A second shot with that same short bow is a fumble.
Woo!
Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. We're going to mark that guy with a... I'm just going to keep this simple and mark him with a token here. Let's see here. Let's find a...
Make him only attack once next turn.
Yeah. Well, let's remind myself. I'm going to say he's screaming in frustration.
Fuck!
At his broken arrow. At his misfire. So that let's see. That's those three. Elsewhere in the north, we had those three closed on the gate or on the wagon. I think that was it from the north. I'm trying to remember which of these came in from the north. Yeah, I think these other three groups came in from the west. So we'll call that the end of the north. I think I had two in the north, two in the south, and a bunch in the east and west. Okay. We're moving on. We're trying to keep this quick. So, because we've got a big battle here. Mateus is up. All right, what are we doing for Mateus?
Well, I think that because he is a wizard, right?
Yeah, he is. He's a wizard. Yes. Let's look over his spells and see what he's got.
He's a wizard.
Yeah. I think right now, we're just going to stand by because he's in a support position and he's not in risk of getting hit right now. So I think it would be best just to wait for him.
Well, let me just give you some options for him real quick. He's got two things that he can do. He's got ray spells as cantrips, which are free for him. So he can take a shot at somebody that he can see. That's for free. You roll it, you do your damage, you're all good. He also has magic missile, which will launch 3 bolts at first level, 4 at second level.
Mic feedback
Each one will do a d4 plus 1 damage. So if you see someone wounded, just to give you some tactics that I was thinking about with him, if you see somebody wounded, he can then launch them. They automatically hit.
Guys, we're gonna take I'm gonna take a 5-minute pause. My wife needs me, so you guys talk.
Yeah.
You guys talk it through, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go offline.
No worries.
Thank you.
So, I mean, honestly, I think your best bet is, like you said, fire a ray. So you see somebody damaged, and then just take them off the field.
And is that auto hit only on damaged characters, or is that?
It's so for magic missile, it's auto hit, and then you roll your damage. But I'm recommending it since its maximum damage is 5 per bolt, that you do it on someone who's already wounded, so that you'll either try and kill them, and you can choose to hit the same target or a different target with each bolt. So if you see you don't have a really good view on me, but if you see Sir Humphreys is wounded 1 and Sabine wounds another, you could throw 4 bolts, 2 at one, 2 at another. So it's up to you.
Gotcha. Okay.
What's the choice? But those use his resources.
Very good.
He should have, at this point, 3 second level spells and 4 first level spells.
Yeah, I think he used one of his.
He did to cast mage armor, so his armor class should be 13 plus his dexterity, which I believe puts him at a 15 or 16. I don't remember. So the number that's in his character sheet now is lower because it doesn't account for mage armor being cast. But he also has something called shield, so if he is hit, especially if he's hit with a critical, it won't matter. But he can deflect and add 5 more points to his armor class as a reaction. And he can only do that a number of times equal to what he has left for spell slots.
Okay.
Just some tactical stuff. Sorry.
Cool.
Okay, I'm back. What is our choice?
Okay, I guess I'm going to sling off a ray cantrip.
Okay.
And is that on his core or on his...
If you look on the core, he should have Firebolt listed there. That's the
Gotcha.
mage's go-to. And I
Gotcha.
think you really only have a field of view down here.
Okay, do I just click on it, or how does that work?
If you click on the plus, the attack, so there should be like a +5 or something, click on that, that'll roll his attack.
So are we firing down here towards the south, or straight north up here in front of the tower?
Oh, I didn't know he could see that.
Well, he's here. He's on the tower. So
Okay.
you can step to the edge of the tower and fire down at these guys opposite Peter Walpole, or you can see what's happening in the south. People streaming in down here.
Looks like I have one in the open here to the northeast. Let me fling off one for him. All right. Spells. And you said it's the plus.
If you're on the main sheet with the stats and everything along the list there, you should see the +5 for Firebolt.
Oh, okay. Very good.
17.
That will hit the tribal warriors.
So then hit the Firebolt.
The word Firebolt
text
there in the text in the chat window.
Three points.
3 points. Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, it's free. That's the problem. Low level sucks.
Yeah, and who was the target?
Let's go with the character to the northeast. It looks like it's the last Pagelin making the entrance to the northeast.
Here?
Yes, sir.
Guy here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
3 points. And a firebolt goes flying through the air from the top of the tower. If he didn't realize there were guys up in the tower, he knows now. And so, yeah. So that's a. That's a. Saw that. Okay. Interesting. All right. So that's a That's it. That's it for Mateus. Anything else Mateus wants to do? I think he's. Yeah, he probably.
That's it. You don't have anything else.
Yeah, he probably honestly would have had to probably have moved about there to the edge of the wall to fire down at that guy. So I'm going to put him there. And then we move on to the pageland in the south. That would be this massive streaming group. Let's come after Islander.
Come after me, bro!
Let's come after Islander first. We're going to bring one in here. We're going to bring the guy that Islander's been attacking here. We're going to bring this guy in here. That's kind of tight. These guys have
so if you wanted to,
so I think I'm going to do 2.
Or why don't you just give me like +1 to the armor class against the ones that are on the side or something? I mean, I think it's fair that they could all 3 get there. I mean, technically the game allows us to all fight within those squares.
Yeah, I was wondering about the barbarian sword reaches 5 feet, I guess.
I mean, that's what mine are.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have to step back to attack them. I mean,
yeah,
it's fair.
Fair enough. 6 shots. You can take it.
Yep. With advantage. It's gonna suck. Hey, you want to throw +1 to my AC? I wouldn't be too upset on the side guys.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, we'll give you. Let me do. We'll start right to left. This guy.
Okay.
This guy over here is gonna give you. We'll give you +1 AC with 2 shots here.
All right.
It's with pack tactics instead.
Oh yeah, totally, absolutely.
Yeah, so.
That's what I was expecting.
That's gonna miss.
Nice. Push his blade, that first one up against the stone.
Yep, and he tries to overpower you.
Ooh, that hits.
23.
That'll hit. Yeah,
hit.
totally.
Yeah,
yep.
Yeah. And it's gonna do 4.
4. Nice.
Right, the next guy is hitting you without any.
He's straight. He's straight.
Shot with advantage. 23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Will hit. That's
so 4 more.
4 more. And then that was 1 shot. Second shot.
Do you ever miss?
Double 23s. I did the first time. That's 2 more. I guess you run down. 2 more. And then the last guy gives you an extra armor class.
It hasn't mattered yet.
It hasn't really yet.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. 2 more. And the last one. Ah, there you go.
There you woo.
There you go.
I missed twice.
I think you got tired. You just got so tired of being dinged that you just stared the guy down. He just, oh fuck him.
I kind of keeled over and he misjudged and tried to lop my head off and went too high.
Went too high, hit the wall. All right, so that's the south there. We haven't. Let's see. We haven't done. Yeah, we haven't done the west. So we'll leave those guys alone. We'll go over here to this group. So we've got. We got the group inside the perimeter. So they're gonna. They're going to come charging north, 5, 10, 15. They saw Sabine disappear under the wagon. They're looking for her. So they're doing sort of their best to, track down the young female, get past the cow barrier, and see if they can't, 5, 10, 15, 20. See if they can't. That's going to slow them down. We'll just put them there. Let's see if they can't force a surrender. Sir Derek is probably pulling out a dagger or something like that, or a cutlass or something, or a foil.
We gave those guys spears.
That's true. That's true. I didn't give them any stats because I was hoping they would have to fight. We're gonna probably say most of them surrender rather than want to die. So I'm hoping they're treated.
Mercifully.
Any mercy. Yeah. So we'll buy them time a little bit. I'll be nice there. Let's see. That's it for the south. These were all on the east. So I think that's it for the south. Like I missed anybody? We're going to go to Alaric. Alaric, you're up. And Pagel in the west are up next.
Alrighty.
So the Pagel immediately opposite you will be acting next.
So like before when I missed, hopefully I'll hit. I'm going to try that middle Pagelin with a firebolt.
You're going to fire a bolt through the 5-foot wall that isn't really there?
Over it.
Over it. How tall are you?
I'm 6 feet.
Okay. As long as you can see, I suppose. That's fine.
That's my assumption.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, if you try and perceive an illusion and you know it's an illusion, it looks transparent.
Is it a concentration? Does he have to concentrate?
He doesn't need to concentrate, but a bolt doesn't require a concentration to shoot.
Great. So he should be fine.
He should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they see a bolt coming through the wall, they'll wonder about the wall.
Yeah. True.
All right, go ahead, Larry.
All right, let's try it.
Okay, you're firing at the middle guy.
Yep.
Oh, that's a fumble.
Wow.
Ouch.
Ouch.
That's a magical fumble. Oh.
I cannot be doing this badly, y'all.
Wow, guys, come on now.
All right. That's cool.
Yeah. Critical fail deck. Okay, well, let's see what we get here. It's the critical fail on a spell. I guess that would be a cramp.
Cramp. You're trying to bend your arm to go over the wall.
Yeah, apparently you cramped yourself pretty good. You take a D4 penalty to your next attack roll. So I'm gonna stick that on your. Let's see. I'm gonna. Take that card, then I will give it to you.
It's going good. Going good, guys.
Accept the trade. There we go. All right. Anything else, Alaric, or is that it?
Oh, heck yeah. Unlike last time, I'm going to move the hell out of the way. So I'm not in direct line of fire like I was last time, stupidly.
Okay.
How do I get out of the line of fire?
You moved out now, yeah.
Cool. That's what I'm going to do.
Fair enough. Okay.
Terrible.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it is what it is.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what these guys are. Give me what's your DC? What's your DC? Spell DC, spellcasting DC, Alaric?
Spellcasting DC.
It will be 8 plus. What's your is it intelligence that you use to cast, or as a fighter, is it strength? I don't know what's these when you're casting spells.
I don't know what he is, but it's usually intelligence if he's like
he's a mage
Eldritch Knight. Then it'll be intelligence is his
right. So
spellcasting ability.
It's gonna be 8 plus your intelligence bonus plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2. So what's your intelligence bonus?
2 is my intelligence.
So it's going to be 12. So your spellcasting DC is 12.
Okay.
So I'm going to make an intelligence.
So it'll take an action to examine it.
Right.
So one of them, unless they're all going to do it, at least it'll help them with action economy, right?
Correct.
It takes their action to do this.
Correct. So they are going to move up to the wall, or I'm going to say they're going to move partway towards the wall.
Slow down and look at it.
Slow down and look at it.
That makes sense.
And they still have half their movement because I've only moved them about 15 feet. They're going to make an intelligence check against a DC of 12. Let's see if they can pass it. They do not pass it. So they
it wasn't here yesterday.
They're going to go 5, 10, 15. They're all going to stream to the north. 5, 10, 15, and look for an opening in the wall that they thought was there a minute ago.
Nice. Are any of them within 5 feet that would trigger Drigo?
Unfortunately, no.
I can't see. I can't see it, so I was just curious.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. No. I can put eyeballs down if you guys like.
No. That's fine.
I know you can't.
If I can't see it, I can't see it. I think that's fair.
Yeah, you can't see it. You don't know what's happening. That's right. Okay. The GM sees all.
Does indeed.
So nothing happens. So actually, Drigo and Alaric. I mean, Alaric might have seen a little movement through the gap of the wall, but Drigo and Alaric didn't see it either. They just, 6 seconds elapses and nobody comes pouring through the gap. So you wonder what happened to them. Okay, so nothing triggers you, Drigo, and we move on. Did I miss somebody in the west? No, I think. Oh yes, I did miss this group here.
Yeah, the ones attacking the.
Yep.
The guards.
Yep. So they're gonna come. They're gonna come charging in. We'll say, Sir Audrey. We'll put one on Sir Audrey, one on Sir Reginald. We'll put one pressing in from behind. We're gonna give them some cover for the walls since they're holding the wall. And that's gonna give. Let's go after this. Let's do the page limit against Sir Reginald, but we'll give him an extra boost of +2 to his AC. I need to bring up Sir Reginald's character sheet. Just a second. Here we go. Yes. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. 2 barbarian swords with pack tactics. So this is with advantage. That is. The 21 is enough to hit. Oof. All right. So Sir Reginald will take damage. Sir Reginald takes 6 from the first attack. Barbarian sword swings. Barbarian sword gets a second attack with advantage. 23, another hit. Fuck. I can't
You don't ever miss.
I don't miss. That's 6 more. All right, and then the page roll against Sir Audrey. Again with pack tactics. That's a miss. Oh no, that's not a miss. Fuck. It's a 21. Pardon my French. 8. Ouch. And second attack with the barbarian sword as it comes back with the second blow. That's 4 hits. Wow. Even with +2 AC. That's 4 more.
He has less than a 17 armor class with +2? Isn't he in plate?
They have 20. They have 18 +2 is 20.
Oh, that's it. But I keep the advantage. I keep looking at the wrong one.
They have advantage. They're using pack tactics. Yeah, it's 18 +2.
Oof.
Oof. Wow. Ouch, man.
Am I the only one who rolled up a second character? Because we might need it.
Well, you guys have to start hurting somebody here with bigger numbers. Anyway, so that I think that's it for the West. I don't think I've missed anybody. Yeah, didn't advance it. Now I've advanced it to Sabine. Okay.
Yes. None of them missed.
I got missed twice.
Yes. Okay, so Sabine, let's see, they're all here. Okay, hold on, I need to bring up her character sheet. This is me doing this here. Okay. Okay, so Sabine's gonna go 5, 10. Oh wait, where is she? Here she's there. I'm gonna take a dexterity. Where's her dex? Ooh, wait, no, where's her dex? It's not as good as I had hoped. Okay. Who was looking down this direction? Fabian had this Pageland Hunter's mark. So Fabian had, I see a Hunter's mark on this Pageland.
Yes, he attacked him. That was his last attack.
Right. So I would assume that Fabian would be about here. Okay. So Fabian saw. Okay. Who's playing Fabian? Fabian, you're here. Fabian.
Fabian's playing Fabian.
Fabian's playing Fabian. Fabian's been quiet until now. Fabian, you were looking south into this area earlier when you fired your arrows. You hear me?
Yep.
Okay. You saw Sabine dart under the wagon. Moments later, you see her come out from under this wagon.
Ooh. Sneaky.
She steps 5, 10, 15, 20, turns this way, and thunder waves, raises her hands, and you see this thunderous wave.
Nice.
And that thunderous wave is going to hit
these two guys and horses.
This 15-foot cube.
Nice.
Right, it's going to hit this green 15-foot cube that I just drew a box around.
Nice.
In front of her. And she's casting it at second level, which is one level higher.
Fuck him up.
One level higher. So,
that'll be Constitution save.
Yep, Constitution save.
No, 3d8.
Well, at second level, it becomes 4d8. She gets an extra d8 for casting in one level higher.
But it's only 2d8 at first level.
You're right, then it's 3d8. Yeah, it's just 1d8 higher. Yeah. All right, so they got to make a Constitution. They got to make they'll take half damage, I think, if they.
Yeah, they take half if they do.
Yeah.
And they're shot 10 feet away from her if they fail.
Correct. Which will hit the cows, and they're not going to like that. With force. Okay. So let's see if they can make their Constitution saving throws. And her her spell DC. That's got to be against her spell DC, which is 12, I believe. Yes, her DC is 12. All right. Ouch! I didn't realize they had such high constitutions. Well, that's it.
Yeah, melee. That's usually the problem. But it's still half damage on two folks and one attack. So.
Yeah. Okay, the guy on the left of her. Oh, that wasn't a Constitution.
Yeah, that's Constitution. Well, it's a Constitution check.
It was a
he makes it.
Check. I meant a Constitution saving throw, which means I have to roll this. Yep, that's high enough. That's over 12.
Just think, boys, these aren't rolls he's making to hit us.
No, I know. The other Constitution saving throw for the other guy is also made. All right, so it's going to be half damage. I'm going to roll once and apply half of it to both of them. I don't think you have to roll per person.
No, you do it once. Yeah.
So we're looking at 3d8 halved. All right. Here we go. Well, that'll be
still 7 points.
7 points apiece. Whoops. Time to get rid of my graphics.
Oh, they got little boxes.
Yeah. Get rid of my graphics. All right, 7 points apiece. Well, that does something. 7 there. 7 there. I'm gonna I'm gonna say that pushes them both. I'm gonna make.
They don't get pushed if they make their save.
Oh, you're right.
Now
enough.
the horses.
Yeah, the oxen.
The oxen are probably going to be a little excited, and not only those two, because isn't there a thunderous sound that can be heard?
Huge thunderous roar.
Huge thunderous roar. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20. She moved 20 to get there. We're gonna go.
Come, Sabine. Join me.
Yeah. 25, 30. She'll back up towards Slender. Expecting that she might get attacked here in a minute. Okay, but that would draw their attention. I suspect. Get rid of that green box. Let's see. I think. Let me just check her. I think that's all she's got.
That's a significant round. That's pretty good.
I didn't want to do that. Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh, but she has to touch them.
She can't. She couldn't have cast the Thunder Wave and do it. She could have cast. Yeah,
you can't cast 2 spells even if it's bonus.
Yeah, she could have bonus actioned and then done a cantrip. That's an action, but she can't.
Yeah.
She's out now.
That's fine. That's cool. That was good enough. That got their attention at least and chased them off of the center group. Moving on to Fabian. Fabian.
Yeah.
You just saw that pretty impressive performance by Sabine from the top of the tower.
It's time to follow it up with a very mediocre performance.
Now. You have a hunter's mark on this pageland, and you still have line of sight down the side of the wagon. Purple wagon.
Well, we're taking a shot.
Get him!
We're gonna take a standard shot. Why am I being stupid? I don't know.
Nice.
Boom.
Yeah.
That hits. For 11
Woo!
That's
max damage.
That's more than she did towards each of them. I mean that works.
Yep.
And the hunter's mark. That's what is that the hunter's mark?
No, you get to add a D6.
Or is the hunter's mark is D6 more, right?
Yep.
Add a D6, Dan.
We need every piece possible.
Whoa! I got feedback there all of a sudden. All right, 5. That's 6. That's 16. Ouch!
Yep.
That's from a regular attack.
Damn, Dan.
You're welcome.
That's without even attacking twice illegally.
Yep.
That's impressive.
Nice.
It's also without sharpshooter.
Well, sharpshooter just cancels the long range bonus. There are long range penalties, I think.
No, he could have taken a
attacks
-5.
also add a bunch of extra damage.
Yeah, he could have taken a -5 and done 10 more points on top of that.
Oh,
but we need to be bringing some people down first. Then we can get cocky with our special shit.
Yep.
Well, that did it. I mean, that guy is slowed down dramatically at the moment, and not happy at all. In fact, given how much blood and damage he's lost, I think he's probably maybe getting one attack next turn, if anything. So we're moving on. Do you want to do anything else, Fabian, before we move on?
No.
Silas, you're up. Silas, you're...
Yes, sir.
Yes, you and Ophigir don't have anybody, and Grim for that matter. You guys are coming up here, and there's not a lot of Pagelin in front of you. The wagon blocks your view. You can see in the distance Peter Walpole's taking on a couple of guys. What do you guys want to do? Bolster some of the position?
Is that person to the north?
Can't hear you, Silas.
I can hear him.
Oh,
maybe I got him turned
the
down.
The person to the northwest, he's about up to the top of the screen.
This guy here, or this guy here? The archer.
Well, either one. Can I? Yeah, that one right there.
You can fire at either one.
Okay.
They've both taken some. All the pageland out here have taken some damage from ranged attacks so far. And this one has taken some damage from Peter Walpole, I believe, as well. But
so
he has taken damage. They're all wounded to some extent.
Okay, I will crossbow at this closer person here.
This one here.
Yes.
But I'm flattered. Okay. Yep. You got a line of sight for that. Go for it.
Now,
raising the crossbow and taking aim, you get a.
I just clicked on the attack, right?
Yeah, you click on the word cross. You actually click on the crossbow in your character sheet. The word crossbow, the actual should be clickable. The actual crossbow in your weapon listing. There you go.
Oh, awesome! Awesome.
Except the 6 misses, unfortunately.
Oh, come on now.
So the bolt goes flying off. Goes flying off that way. Goes flying off this way and misses, unfortunately.
And he will be yelling all sorts of dwarven war cries, as loud as he can, and
right. Some of which Grim understands now.
Yeah.
Ha! All right. Anything else that Salas wants to do?
He'll wake up from his dream sequence and shoot the crossbow for real this time.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right.
No, there's not much else I can do. Actually, maybe spare a glance over my shoulder to see if I.
Does Silas have any spell? You have as a cleric, you must have spells. I don't know if I've ever seen. You're a fighting cleric.
Yeah,
as opposed to
I have
tried cleric. I know you've done some.
A sacred flame.
Yes. All right, Grim.
But
Yeah, I understand. Fair enough. And you're firing that crossbow on your belly under the cart, by the way, because you can do that for accuracy.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Or in the cart, for that matter. But probably you found a good shooting position underneath the cart. And you're firing it, firing from that position. Grim, what are you doing? You're out of the tower.
Do you see that one that I'm pinging on?
Yes, I do. A couple of daggers heading his way.
No, a bolt.
Okay.
Here we go. 60 red.
Another crossbow bolt, light crossbow. This time.
Nice.
That is a hit. That is most definitely a hit.
Whoops.
Whoops. That would be hefty damage if it were damage, but that's not damage. 7.
Nice, 7.
Ouch! That guy drops to a knee. He takes a bolt, and is he's out for a round. I'm going to declare him close to being put out permanently. Actually, he's pretty badly wounded from what you can see from your position. Anything else you wish to do, Grim?
I will move to here, see if I get any better line of sight, and drop prone.
Okay.
Or crouch behind the wall.
Okay. Got it. Cool. Alrighty.
That's it.
All right.
Get him, Humphrey.
Humphrey's up. And that means all of Humphrey's men. So Peter Walpole will step into the arch and take a swing at this guy and try and
finish him.
Take 2 swings actually and try and take this out. So here comes the might of the Caldoric Royal Guard. Let's see if they're any good at this.
Well, if your dice are any indication, they should be fine.
It should be. I don't think I have him up here. Hold on, let me bring his character sheet up. Oh, I did have it up. There we go. Yes, I did have him up. Okay. Yes, longsword. So he swings the longsword at the guy. Ooh,
That'll do it.
22 is definitely going to do it. That's a weird roll of damage.
What happened? Does he have
there?
like?
What did that do? 1d8 plus 3. He rolled a 1. So plus 3 was 4.
Is he using it one-handed or two-handed?
Well, his AC was 17.
Okay, so what's happening is it's giving you a crit for a one-handed attack and a crit for a two-handed attack.
Right.
So the first two numbers are D8 plus 3, and then an extra, and then the other one's a D10 plus 3 plus a D10 extra. So.
Right. So it's just 4 damage.
Yeah, if he's got a shield, then it's 4 damage.
Yep. Actually, he doesn't have a shield. He's just in Brigandine.
Then it's 9.
It can be two-handed. Yeah, two-handed slashing damage. Yeah.
Then it's 9 instead of 4.
Right. 9 will take, and that takes him down. That's the first Pagelin down.
First down.
That is first blood. First out.
Nice.
Goodness.
Oh, 1 down, 29 to go.
Woo, we're just sailing through this, boys.
That was. I'm going to be theatric here, and say that Peter Walpole steps forward and swings again, since he gets 2 attacks, and is going to swing at the next Pagelin. He's just going to take that longsword with 2 hands and carve his way through the Pagelin.
To destiny.
Here's his second attack. A hit with 22. Ouch.
Whew.
You don't want to fight me tonight, gentlemen.
No.
And that's 11. Ah!
No, in theory,
it's 8,
you'd have to take
11.
the D10.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if we're being fair, if he got the 9 last time, then he got the 4 this time.
Yeah, he did get the 4 this time. That sucks. Less with the two-handed than he got with the one. Less two-handed.
Well, it's just he ran out, probably hit the stone on the way out.
You know what? The guy's already damaged, so I'll take the 4. The guy's already damaged, so it's just drawing a little more blood. So anyway, there's a little action there, gentlemen. Lewis of Rutherford will hear the grunts behind him and go, I could do that. Hold my beer. Hold my ale. After the middle, we're going to go after the middle Pagelin, who looks like he's a little wounded. That's a fumble. So we're going to say the blade, he stumbles over. He's being overwhelmed by too many Pagelin and gets one half-ass swing off, and in trying to avoid getting cut to ribbons, doesn't get his second attack. So we're just going to lose the second attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
On Lewis. Switching now to the other Royal Guards, we've got Sir Humphrey down here in the south.
Ready.
And Sir Humphrey's got one Pagelin to his immediate south. Yep.
Here below, start. Yellow, 43.
Who we're going to attack here. So now we need to bring up Sir Humphrey's character sheet. That is different. Here we go. Okay, Sir Humphrey's character sheet comes up here. I think I got a second screen for all this goodness. Broadsword, and they are armed with shields. So this is a one-handed attack because these guys do have shields that they're using. And that's a 17. That's enough for a hit.
Nice.
And then we'll
8?
do 8
Respectable.
slashing. And we'll do 8 slashing.
You ready? 33. Hello. Set go.
It's the first attack. We are multi-attack characters, so the Royal Guard
must be nice.
Royal Guard attack is a 12. Unfortunately, that is definitely blocked or avoided by the Pagelin, and they duck under that blow. So that's Sir Umfrey, and he continues grunting and fighting off them. Let's see. Going up here, we've got Sir Audrey and Sir Reginald remaining. And they're facing two Pagulin in the gap here. They're going to fight similarly with shields, so they're going to get just their two basic attacks. So one broadsword attack against the Sir Reginald.
Nice.
That is a hit. And that's 7 points. And we'll just go ahead and swing back. And that's another hit.
Nice. Do it.
That's going to be 11 against this Pagulin. Those Harnick Heavy Horse Royal Guard are pretty impressive. Sir Audrey goes after this guy. That's a 19.
Nice.
That's one hit. That's a miss. So he gets one hit and the Pagulin ducks beneath it. And that Pagulin takes 5 points of damage on the left-hand side. Past the duchy on the left-hand side. There it is. All right. And that is it for Sir Audrey and Sir Reginald. I think I've covered all of the men of good. This brings us to Ofligar.
So, ironically, I'm at the end and the top.
Yes, you are.
Okay. So, quickly, Ofligar will see that this is pretty well in hand. So, he's going to start turning around and backing up.
Okay.
Going this way. 1 to 5.
I see servants here.
10. Yeah, they're getting in the way. Yeah.
Be in the middle.
Okay, so they'll be here. 10. 15. So he's going to see these. Let's see. 10, 10. He's going to see these guys here, and he wants to rack up some big money, big numbers.
Okay.
He's going to cast Shatter.
Okay.
Right here.
Right.
And he's going to use his channel divinity. He's going to call down the force of Sajin to smite these wicked beasts.
Do it.
And so these three guys, anyone within 10 feet of this guy, has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Got it. Okay. We'll start with this guy here. It's a Constitution saving throw.
And it's against a 15 this time.
Okay.
Not that it matters. You roll a fucking 27.
Well, here's the guy. Here's the guy on the left. 20
makes it.
Here's
it's fine. He'll take half damage.
Guy in the middle. 15.
He makes it.
Guy on the right. Oh, 5.
That's okay. So this guy is going to take its 3d8. So he's going to take 24 points of damage. The other two are going to take 12.
Got it. All right, 24. Ouch.
And so that was 5, 10, 15, 20. So 15, 20, 25. He's going to kind of position himself. He's actually going to go one more to kind of block out those guys so he doesn't get bowed it, just in case they can bow. And then he's going to wait here so he can kind of support this quadrant and heal these guys if they need it.
Gotcha. Cool. All right.
All right, I'm going to take that spell off there. And I'm going to also take off that his channel divinity has been used. Okay. Then that's it for Ofligar.
Okay. Brings us to the top of the order.
Okay. So, seeing as he's been jostled around and that these opponents of him have advantage on him anyway, he's going to recklessly attack. It infuriates him. So now I get advantage.
Good plan.
And I'm going to take it on him. I'm going to see if I can take him out first.
The guy who's taking some damage? Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it. Oh! Ouch.
15.
Oh, you're right.
I didn't fumble.
You're right. Wow.
Thank you. But I don't think that hits.
Yeah,
I don't know if that hits.
Actually, that does. They're leather and shield. Leather, shield, and barbarian sword. That's what these guys are wielding.
All right. Well, my barbarian axe is coming down on his head.
Go for it.
10 points.
10 points. Oh, he is not happy.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna drive him back 5 feet just out of reaction.
All right. Then I will attack offhand on one of these two gents to my left or right.
Well, no, it
doesn't push him.
I don't like to deprive you. Yeah, it won't push. So
I want him down.
Go ahead.
Second attack's for him.
Then I'll say you act in such fury and unison that he has no chance to react. Just go for it.
All right.
Go for it. Yes.
And that's another 15.
That's another 15. That's enough for a hit.
And that's another 5.
That is another Pagelin down. How do you want to describe that? Because every
I would
kill
say
is a valuable kill in this battle.
No shit. So basically they've been jostling him. So he finally pushes back. Like they've been kind of pushing in. So he pushes back and he's wide open. But his first swing is just immense, comes down on his head, and then the back one kind of slices up and catches his neck. It's not as deep, but it catches a vein, and it just...
That's it. He's a spurter. All right.
That's my turn.
One down. Good job. You got any movement? You want to back a step? You're good? You're just
Fuck that! I'm not going to give those bitches
you don't want free shots.
Free attacks.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Pagelin East. All right, we want to run over here to the east, and we stop at the start of the northeast here against Lewis of Rutherford. We've got 6 shots coming in at Lewis.
Oh shit, dude!
Who's wounded? We gave him bonus armor, I believe, didn't we, for the Gorse Carcass?
Yeah, 2 points.
Yep. So, but let's see what happens with these barbarian swords now. I didn't give them back tactics before, but I'm afraid I'm gonna probably have to get the back tactics here. So this is not gonna be
more than fair.
Not gonna be pretty. Okay, starting with the one.
Not with your radioactive dice, man.
Yeah,
shit.
Starting with the one up at the top of the battle. Well, that's a 12. That's gonna miss.
Hey, yeah, it's 20% done.
Yeah. There's the second shot from that guy. 17. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hit. Yeah, just hits his Brigandine. Unfortunately.
Even with +2?
No, you're right. No, that will not. His Brigandine is 17, so that's a miss. That's 1/3 of the. Thank you for that reminder. All right, second barbarian sword, third barbarian sword, the second attacker. That's a miss. Wow,
man, these guys didn't eat their Wheaties.
Lewis is ducking and diving here. He knows the odds are not in his favor. That's an 18 is a miss. It has to be a 19 to connect with the.
This is impossible.
With the yeah. I mean, even with advantage. All right. Well, that's 2/3 of them. The last guy.
That hits.
Just hits. That just hits with the 19.
He's getting winded.
He's getting winded. That's right. He takes 7. Ouch. All right. Well.
That sounds like he's one shot from death.
He's not a royal guard. Let's put it that way. I mean, he's a competent fighter, but he's not a royal guard. Oh, ouch. That's the second.
This last guy's got his number.
Last guy's got his number. He was ducking and diving on the other guy. The horse was blocking the other two, and he was using it to his advantage, but unfortunately not this guy. So that's 6 more. So that's
well, we have designed a fallback point. So
yeah. Well, yep. He might have to disengage and fall back. I think. Because he wouldn't survive reaction shots if he just ran for it. So,
oh no, that'd be foolish.
That would be foolish. But he may have to fall back. Okay. That was that group. Let's see. I think I'm going to... these guys are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and they're going to start to navigate the horses here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're going to start to head that way.
Probe the defenses.
This guy feels like there's the guy's weakening in front of them, so he's going to hang out. Those 4 are going to go that way. So that was the 2. I think that was it for the 2 groups to the east. Was there? Yeah, because I think these other guys came from the south. Did I have another group that were from the east? Yeah, maybe this group was from the east as well. Yes, I think this three of these guys. We'll do 3 of these guys against. Well, they really can't get through that wall too well. Let's see here. They're going that way. I think we're going to take 3 of these guys, 5, 10, 15, 20. We'll stop them in front of the barrier, which is the horse, and let them navigate that 5, 10, 15, 20. They're going to kind of pile up 5, 10, 15, 20. They're all going to pile up and try and get through that barrier. All right, that's it for the east. Moving on, Drigo.
Yes. So there's, I don't sense anybody to my south, correct?
Negative.
Did I hear any?
Nothing has come through the imaginary wall.
And have I heard any movement anywhere around me?
The wall is high enough, and you might have heard some scuffling beyond it, but you don't know for certain what's happening on the other side of the wall.
Gotcha. Does it sound like anybody's on the other side, or have moved past and moved to the north or to the east?
You probably heard the clink of metal and through the opening, because even though the imaginary wall is there, the sound might still carry, and there's a lot of clinking of metal and grunting and throughout.
And does it sound close? Does it sound close?
Yeah, you knew that there were guys charging that gap. As you said, I think, or as Evian suggested, I think the barrier was transparent, or was it just transparent to Alaric? I guess you
only just unless he perceives it, right? He'd have to take an action to try and unfool himself.
Yeah, I would just say, Drigo, you sense you've been a ranger long enough to know that there are assailants on the other side of the wall. You can smell trouble. You just don't know what they're doing right now. They haven't.
Very good.
All you know is they haven't come through the gap in front of you.
Very good. Then I'm going to stay in position.
Fair enough. You'll hold your position. Okay. You want to hold your? You just hold your position. You want to hold your action for?
Correct. Yeah, just like last time.
Repeat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. All right. Moving on to the Pagelin in the north. These guys have moved their way through to the other side of the wagon, through either climbing over it or moving under it, and we'll just put them. Their entire movement and action was to navigate the barrier, so that now, since they're unopposed, they can now slip through and act next time. That was one northern group. We've got this one northern group here against Peter Walpole. Actually, one and the one here. He only gets one attack because he fumbled last time, I think, wasn't it? Yes, he broke his bowstring or something like that. So.
Yeah, that was the guy up here.
Yep. So I think he'll just throw away that option and just see, since he sees this guy fall, he just switches weapons and goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll pull him up short. Now clear his panicked status, and this guy will just attack Peter Walpole straight away. And I'll give him pack tactics because the other guy has joined. So
to really make it work, rules his wit, and move that other Pagelin. He dashed, and then that gives the other Pagelin pack tactics. So the one is right up against him, and he used his action to get there.
Yeah.
And then the one that was next to him then gets the pack tactics.
That's fine. So this guy gets the pack tactic. Who's?
Yeah. That is right there, opposing him. Sure.
Yeah. All right. So 2 swings with pack tactics against Peter Walpole. That's a miss. Even against Walpole's armor of Brigandine. Yes, that Peter Walpole holds. Walpole has stepped out in front of the barrier, so he doesn't get the +1. He's not getting the armor bonus, but it didn't matter. That was still a miss, even with advantage. That's a second miss with advantage. Wow!
It was fucking light over him.
Well, the death of that guy in such dramatic fashion, and then the fact that Walpole then took a swing at this guy, even if he didn't do, which I think he did some damage. Anyway, yeah, so the guy's just stunned right now that Walpole is able to do what he's been doing. That's that group. That was that group, and I think it was it for the north. We had 3 groups in the west, and we'll keep those guys in the west. Actually, yeah, maybe next turn I'll switch up the guys, but I think I'm able to keep track of these guys from where they originated, so that's good. In fact, let me do this. Give me a second. I got a line. Whoa, okay, here we go. There we go. Oops.
Nice.
Those guys are west. This is how we're going to keep track of these guys. Did I get all the groups? I think I did. Nope. Did I miss one? Yep. I think I got them all. Tell me if I missed any page on them. I think I got all the groups.
I can't see them all, so I couldn't tell you.
You're good. Yeah, that's right. You're good. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think I got them. Okay. That was Page of the North. We're on to Mateus.
Okay, I think he has a target of opportunity here to the northeast. So I think it's that same Pagelin that he shot at before. So he'll take another.
This one here has been wounded. Yes. This one is rushed on. He was the archer. He's fairly fresh. Those are the only 2 there at the moment.
Okay, let me I'm gonna take a pot shot at him using the Firebolt.
Firebolt away. 15 will hit. Four points. Every little bit helps.
Rah.
That gets better, by the way.
Is that a cantrip or a first level spell? That was a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. Yeah. It's a cantrip.
Does he not have any ranged?
He has magic missile, but we're waiting. We're holding off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ollie, Drigo, so we're getting close to needing it. A lot of us are wounded badly. I think it's time to start unloading.
Copy.
All right. Mateus is done. Does he want to say or do anything else before we move on?
No.
Okay. Pagelin in the south. All right. The Pagelin in the south are 2 groups. One group is navigating, has navigated this horse barrier, and we're going in this wagon, and I'm going to bring these guys in here, so they will be able to move next time. The other group in the south is in the perimeter already. They know that Sabine draws their attention. They're going to turn come down here and attack her.
Oh, Sabine.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He will not get there.
I mean, I hate to say it, but he can move up and threaten her.
He can.
Whose side are you?
I'm just saying.
Well, I'll tell you what. He's a bold, angry individual. So we're gonna move there, and we'll give her an attack of opportunity. Why not? He's not kidding. He's got numbers on his side. He's figuring he can take it. It's a woman. So let me go find her. There she is. And we're going to. See, Bean pulls out her quarterstaff.
Ba-ding!
And goes whap. Ah, 19.
Nice.
Damn.
That'll teach him.
That will teach him.
Oh, well. He learned it.
He learned 1 point. Well, that wasn't very good.
You know.
Okay, well. She bloodied his nose.
Honestly, she probably tripped him, and he was embarrassed for 1 point of embarrassment damage.
Probably. But you know what? Every little bit helps. All right. That was her reaction attack. So they got. So he didn't. He had to dash, so he didn't get an attack. But the other two will get pack tactics, unfortunately, as well. And Sabine's armor class sucks. Oh wait. Could she do that?
She barkskin?
Could she barkskin?
At least be 16. Yeah, she didn't really do anything last round.
That's true. Is that?
The first round.
Is that a cantrip?
No, it's a first level spell, or second. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's a second level spell. No, she cast last turn.
Yeah, but she didn't the first turn. Remember, she ran.
Oh, that's true. That's true. She could have done that the first turn. Barkskin has a duration of.
It's like a minute.
Duration up to 1 hour.
There you go.
With concentration.
There you go.
Yeah, and I'm sure the Thunderwave didn't take concentration. So.
No, Thunderwave is instantaneous.
And she hasn't been hit yet. She's about to be hit. But so yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's check that one off.
Here we go. Start. T-Con. Light T-Con.
Wait. Let's see. That checks off a slot, right? Or is it with a cleric?
It takes off one. Yeah. Takes off one slot. Yeah. I don't know if she's a player character or a NPC.
She's an NPC druid, but she's got druid stats.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I would it's a slot, and at her level, she probably has 3 second level slots.
Yeah. Okay. And she cast Thunderwave at one of them, so that's 2. That would be 2 seconds on the slot she's used up.
Yep.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I've marked that accordingly. Okay. So their attacks.
Go.
Greg spanked him. A slap in the face.
That's from the attack she did.
Oh right. That's it. Okay. Tribal Warrior Elite. Here we go. Barbarian Sword. This is the one with the Hunter's Mark. Unfortunately, that is going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yes, that's still going to hit with the mark.
It does hit.
Yeah, it does. Unfortunately. For 7 points. Ouch. Okay. And his second attack. That's a fumble.
No.
Oh, advantage 22, right? Yeah, yep, I'm looking at the red number. Bummer. Back tactics, 7 more. There we go. And then the other 2 attacks. I'm just going to rack them up back to back here. Oh, there's a fumble. 1 hit, 1 fumble. No,
right.
No. Yeah, 16. Mark skin is 16, yeah. So that's going to be a hit on this one. That's 4 more. And
Not
then
bad.
the other one will be a fumble.
Let's go.
Sabine is hurting a bit. And this Pagelin, I'm going to mark with a screaming fit of rage as he's down 1 attack next turn. Okay. That is it for the southern group of Pagelin. This brings us to Alaric. You're up.
Alrighty.
Sabine, you hear you can behind you hear
Sabine?
Yeah, Sabine's taking some damage.
She screams loudly.
I just didn't think it's funny you're calling out Sabine as if it was a player character.
I said Sabine is screamed, Alaric is up.
Oh.
Sabine took some damage. It's Alaric's turn. Pagelin and the West are on deck.
Gonna move towards what I'm hearing.
Right.
Still maintain 30 feet from the illusion, minor illusion. And Pagelin, I see maybe that one? Oh, wait. Yeah?
Alaric, apparently minor illusion's not a concentration spell, and so you basically walk away from it if they just think it's a solid wall at this point. Just so we're kind of metagaming, but just so you know, the spell doesn't require concentration or you to be next to it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so I can move away and it'll stay where it is for the duration.
Yep, just sits there.
All right. So I can get a little closer. Guess I'll go there. All right. So I'm going to move there. And I'm going to attempt a firebolt at that guy. Okay.
That's Sabine.
That is Sabine.
You mean this guy?
This guy here?
Sorry.
This guy is, from your perspective, Alaric, this guy has clearly looks wounded. Looks pretty severely wounded, actually, and is really seems to be relying on his 2 associates for attacking Sabine at the moment.
All right. I'll try him then.
This guy?
The one that's injured? Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Okay. Awesome. Try a firebolt.
Oh, that's a big hit. 21.
Woo!
Finally.
Smoking.
That smokes across the ruins. Oh, hell yeah. That smokes right across that ruin.
Nice, look at that.
Finally.
Damage. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I wish you could breathe on the guy and he'd fall over.
Nice.
Oh, man. Okay, that guy drops to a knee. Now, we're going to back him up. I'm going to back him up. And which, because I'm doing you guys a favor here, that's going to put him back in line of sight to Fabian, because he had moved out of line of sight behind the wagon. It was not going to be as clear a shot from the tower past that wagon, so he stumbles back, flame in his face, badly wounded, perhaps right at the archer's mark. So just for drama, just because it's Hollywood. Alaric, what else are you doing? That's it? I think that's
I'm just going to yell at Drigo that I'm helping Sabine. The wall should stay for should stay visible for a little while longer, or something like that.
I think we're in the third combat round.
We're in the third round. Yep. I have to keep track of my rage.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're in the third round.
It's got another 7 rounds.
Yeah. So we're 18 seconds into a minute.
2 months later.
So I'll tell him Sabine's in trouble. The wall will be there for a while.
Okay.
And I'll prepare.
Yeah, Islander, you over your shoulder. You kind of sense what's going on, so you have.
No. If I'm recklessly attacking in rage,
you're right.
I don't know. I'm gonna act like he doesn't know anything's happening.
Oblivious. No, you're right.
Yeah. He's totally like.
Focused. Yeah. Any other situation, there might be some situational awareness, but not here. You probably don't even hear Alaric yell when he's yelled, and he probably.
Oh God! I probably had like blood pounding in my ears.
Well, he yelled it when he started running. Yeah, he yelled it when he started running away from Grigo, not when he was near you anyway. So, okay, that's it for Alaric. We're gonna go through the end of this order, and then for the round, and then we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
So we're on to Pagelin in the west. All right, so that would be the ones on Islander. So we'll start with you, my friend.
Yes.
Yep. With their packy tactics.
Packy.
Oh yeah, that guy should be at 0. I should just take him down all the way. Okay, the guy here will swing twice with packy tactics. Rearrange these. Where is that? There it is. Okay. Barbarian sword swings out from that side. Connects.
Miss.
17 misses.
Miss. That was close though. Like the blade was near my face.
25. There's a critical.
Yeah. Guess what? I'm gonna use my card.
Go for it. What's your card say?
Let's see. How do I hand it to you?
Drag it out. Drag it from your deck onto the table.
Yeah.
So we see it. There you go. Everybody should see that. Carry hand to the GM anytime for the following benefit. Force attacker to reroll an attack against you. Nicely done. Okay, we're gonna just kill that instead of packing. All right, we'll roll that attack again.
Yeah!
Look at you with back tactics.
Well, he's got 2 more.
Well, the other guy
but,
does.
You know,
yeah, the other guy does.
Yeah, still.
But still,
I don't want. There could have been 2 criticals. So.
That's true. I mean, you've definitely avoided a double swing of a Pagelin barbarian sword. So the other guy, the southern guy, swings out and gets a 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit. That'll definitely hit.
Will hit. So he connects for 3 points. 6 halved. Yep. And his second swing. There's another crit.
There's the crit.
I mean, you don't have a card for that one.
No, I don't.
Okay. That's going to be 6 and 6. That'll be a total of 6. Is that? Yeah. That's 12. So it'll be 6.
That's it.
Yep. All right. Okay. That's you. Then there's the group here. These guys, convinced that that's a wall, are gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's some running on the other side of the wall, and that's all you guys know. 5, 10. Okay. And there's one more group. One more group in the west. Oops. Wrong way. Here we go. One more group in the west. And that's this group. And the 2 guys continue fighting Sir Reginald and Sir Audrey. So this page, defending the wall, we're going to give Sir Reginald and Sir Audrey. We're going to give them bonuses to their armor class because they're defending the wall or the archway. using it for protection. So that's going to give them better armor. Alright, so 2 attacks. Do 2 attacks against Sir Reginald. With pack tactics and better armor is a miss in both cases. All the way around. Against Sir Audrey. Same thing. 2 attacks. Oh, boom. There's. Ouch. That's 2 hits. Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah.
Well, if they have 20 armor classes and 2, that'd be 22. So
no, they have 18 plus 2.
18. Okay.
So 20. So yeah. So Sir Reginald was not hit, but Sir Audrey was hit twice because 20 is his adjusted armor class. Yep. So that's gonna be 2 and that. So a total of 9 against Sir Audrey.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Oh, how's the Final Four? I haven't watched.
Just across the 30.
Dan, did KU win?
Yep.
Did they did win?
KU?
KU. Did it win its game?
Yeah.
Final Four. Cool.
Yep.
Did Coach K win? Did was it Duke win theirs?
We don't know yet.
We don't know yet. Okay, Sir Reginald and Sir Audrey are done, and I think that's it for the
easier coverages to read. And they said that
it for the Western Pageland.
His shoulders out of the way.
We're going on to Sabine. Sabine.
They'll start with the option. I think next little game. If you think about the keeper there, it'll be second in the cover. They'll run for the first time to Johnson.
I think Sabine is going to do the better part here. I think she's going to disengage and then go.
But this guy set the tone early. Through all types of tackles.
Yeah, she'd probably come to us.
Yeah, she's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Johnson.
And do that.
Good plan. It's quiet over there.
And bonus action. She should have a bonus action. She hasn't cast a spell. What do we got?
Not a lot of bonus action druid spells.
Bonus action, Shillelagh. She can put a weapon
there you go. There's your Shillelagh.
Put a Shillelagh in her hand. So when they do, if she does have to club somebody, at least she has a better weapon.
There you go.
Yeah, she'll cast Shillelagh. And that's a cantrip, so that won't cost a damn thing. So she's got a Shillelagh in her hand. Let me mark that with a indicator. I think if we have a club symbol, I put a grenade in her hand, but
we could use those.
Yeah, back out for the Titans now here for third down.
I'll put that on her. She's got a Shillelagh.
What is that?
What is that? A symbol?
It adds like a, it
adds a,
magics up your quarterstaff.
Yeah, pretty much gives her a stronger weapon than what she normally. But like I say, it's a it's easy to use. Fabian, you're up, my friend. Silas is on deck.
Aggressive play powers this part of the field. I take my shot at the end zone.
Whose audio is on? Can you mute if you're not?
Dan.
Dan.
Mine?
Is your computer on, or I can hear your TV or whatever you're watching.
But it's your turn.
But it's your turn.
So turn the TV down.
Tell me to mute, and then tell me to mute, and then be like, oh, by the way.
Are you taking
I
your
have
shot?
the turn order up.
Are you taking your shot?
Yeah.
You should.
Yeah.
Just regular shoot him. Don't get fancy.
Just kill him.
Just regular shooting him.
Just regular kill him.
I'll find my longbow attack though. There it is.
Yes. Hello.
There you go.
Damn.
Roll something more than 1. Yay!
There it is. 3 down. 10% of their numbers.
3 down, 27 to go.
And we're all 2 attacks from death.
I'm not. I don't know why I'm not. What are you talking about?
Okay, that's because they've been focusing on us.
Well, maybe you should kill them more.
You've each killed 1. All right. Anything else, Fabian? Other than looking for another target? Where do you want to move the hunter mark?
Yeah, I want to take a bonus action to move my hunter's mark.
Yeah, all right. Pick a new spot.
Move it on the angry guy.
There's going to be somebody in line of sight.
He's in line of sight.
Okay. He may not stay in line of sight.
I can see him, so...
He may not stay in line of sight. In fact, he probably won't, but you don't...
Okay, what blocks my line of sight? Because right now I can see...
Actually, if he, depending on how he moves, you might, if he moves over in this area, well, you're not seeing that. If he moves over in this area, like towards Alaric, and if he follows Sabine, then if they follow that area, yeah, you'll have line of sight through the...
As far as I'm aware, I have line of sight over the whole thing because I'm in the tower.
Right. So the wagon was providing some... I was saying the wagon, but probably not. The wagon you're probably close enough to the wagon.
From that high, I mean, not from that high up.
Besides,
I'm pretty high.
If you go to this corner, if you go over this where my arrow is, then you got clear line of sight too through the middle of the compound and over the wagons. So yeah, this is far. This area is far enough. This whole corner of the compound.
You've got 30 feet of movement. You can always adjust if you need to.
Yeah. I mean, there's a rickety old ladder that probably took you up to the tower, but.
That's the attack. I'll take a movement action, and then I'll take a bonus action to remove Hunter's Mark.
Okay, where do you want to put him?
He did
this guy? You already did. I already moved it. Do you want to move?
Yeah, that one's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Okay, and Silas, you're up. Graham, you're on deck. Silas, you're kneeling under that wagon. What do you want to do? You got a couple of pages in your sight still.
Well, I heard Orflinger yelling and screaming behind me.
Oh, I didn't yell. I just
screamed.
Left there. I said this area was clear, and then there was a huge crack of thunder down by where I was.
Behind you. So
okay.
After a few seconds after Orflinger disappeared, said something to you that he was repositioning basically.
So I could reposition and shoot at one of the barbarians, the middle barbarian behind him.
Yeah. There's a group here that is now going to be moving into the compound here, and potentially hitting you in the back. So you may need to react to that.
So I'll shoot at the center one and kill him.
Sure. This one appears to have taken some damage from some source. I mean, he's perhaps limping or bleeding or something like that. The other two don't look like they're kind of moving with more confidence than that one guy.
I think the center one I have a better shot at, so I'll just shoot at him.
The center guy, okay. So you're just turning around in your current position and aiming and firing.
Correct.
Past the tree and the pile of rock at the guy in the middle. Okay, go for it. No problem. Well, unfortunately, in repositioning and trying to get a good shot, the bolt hits the rock or pile of boulders in front of him, and it doesn't hit him.
Yeah.
You have Sacred Flame, and that's a bonus action. No, Sacred Flame. Shit. I thought Sacred Flame was a bonus action, but it's not. I was hoping to give you another attack. Yeah.
I thought it was too.
Alright.
Okay, and
you're gonna move.
But I'd like to stand up, drop my crossbow, and pull out my hammer.
Why not?
Start walking towards them.
Okay, go ahead and move. Where do you want to? You're up to 30 feet of movement, so. If you want to basically prevent them from getting into the perimeter, you're going to want to put yourself not far from Orflinger and form a wall. Right between those two piles of rubble probably is not a bad place.
Yeah. And I'll be screaming an elfish war cry.
Got it. Cool. Elfish first time. Excellent. Okay. You're gonna face them?
Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Got it. All right. Yelling a elfish war cry and repositioning of him and looking very menacing. Silas is taking up a defensive position. Is sort of the second defensive position, so to speak. Okay. Sir Humphrey of Graham and his men are now up. Time to do something.
No, Grim's up.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Grim. You're right. Grim, you're up. I went too far.
All right.
What you doing?
So we're going to do a sneak attack on this guy because Peter is within 5 with the crossbow.
Got it. Oh, yes.
Snoop.
Boom.
Oops.
You just want to click
You love to roll twice.
That's for the next one.
That's 13 plus 9. That's all you get.
He gets 13. He gets 13.
Yeah, the 9 is critical. 13. Okay, that's pretty damn
smexy.
Good. That's very sexy.
Okay, so he will do that, then crouch back down behind the wall or move over here to this wall and echo the Elvish war cry. Playing echo.
Nice.
And crouch down behind the wall.
Okay. This guy who took the light crossbow is badly wounded. Just so we know. But it's now Sir Humphrey of Graham's turn, and so the men of his group are going to attack. So Peter Walpole, seeing this guy wounded by light crossbow, is going to try and take his 2 shots and take this man down.
Peter's such a fucking kill stealer.
Okay, well, he just finishes the job that everybody else starts.
No, I'm okay with it, by the way. I just clarify my position. I'm just letting you know he is.
I get it. All right, with a 2-handed longsword, a veteran man at arms swings out.
Holy shit, he beheads him!
I love it. Boom. Where's the team effort? There we go.
Jesus fucking criminy. That's 19 points damage.
19 points of damage.
Wow.
The Pagelin basically is splattered across the grass. He was down to 3 points, so 19 is pretty much instant death.
Peter.
God, they're starting to drop like flies. Peter's repeating what he did before. He's going to step towards third Pagelin and start the process again with another longsword shot at this guy, and hits him for 4. Hits the leather shield of the 14. Yeah, 14 AC. So that's going to connect. For 9 points of damage.
No, you gotta take the 8.
Oh, you're right. 2-handed.
But still, 8 is no joke.
I'm not. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I'm not complaining. Wow. Okay, Lewis of Rutherford not in kind of the opposite extreme of what this is going to disengage and go. He's going to have to go back. I think. God, does he fall back to Peter? Well, no. I guess he's going to have to go 5. Does the disengage step back 5 feet, or is it just disengage?
It's just disengage.
Doesn't come with movement.
It's just disengage. It doesn't
10,
typically.
15, yeah, 20, 25, 30. Well,
I'd have put him more towards the wall, this wall. If mortal fear, just straight back.
Yeah.
I'd put him there. Yeah.
I guess that'll good. tree trunk. I guess he could use the tree trunk for cover. He could crouch down behind the tree trunk. Maybe use it.
He could.
For protection.
Well, yeah, he could. Theoretically, he can hide, but he can't. He used his action. Sorry,
Yeah, no.
Hides an action.
No. We'll go there, and he'll try and lead on the tree trunk. He's pretty wounded. Okay, so where are we here? Going down to Umfrey himself. Now, Umfrey's going to, with his mighty Harnick heavy horse here, with his broadsword, he's going to. They do have shields, so this is not too. Ow! That's a fail. Wow. Well. Try that again. Oh, hold on. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that with him. Swing the sword for that is a hit.
Nice. Oh, solid.
That's slashing. That's not bad. I will take that. We will take that. Okay. Very good. So that is Sir Umfrey's fight. Then then we've got Sir Audrey and Sir Reginald. Now, as heavy horse, they have a special ability. Just checking it here. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to give that to them. So these guys have leadership. Leadership says for 1 minute, the cavalryman can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature, that is an ally, that it can see within 30 feet of it, makes an attack roll and a saving throw. The creature can add D4 to its roll, provided it can hear and understand the cavalryman. Creature can benefit from only one leadership die at a time. The effect ends if the cavalryman is incapacitated. I'm going to give each of these guys an extra D4 for leadership. I'm going to basically say that these two men working together as Royal Guard of Kaldor and his heavy Harnick horse, they
I mean, this is sort of right in their wheelhouse. They're tactically holding a position.
They're holding a position, and they're doing it together as a team. So this is leadership and teamwork, and it's a characteristic of these guys. So, now Humphrey has it as well, but he's not. And these guys,
he can't give it to himself.
Can't give it to himself, and these guys aren't fighting alongside the rest of you. You're all kind of separated. Although if they saw Ulfligir, if Ulfligir stepped up to fight with them, for example, they could give him that leadership as well. Except they said 1 minute the cavalry can utter a special command or warning whenever a non-hostile creature that can see within 30 feet of it makes an attack. That's good for a minute, but it recharges after a short or long rest. So it's really only good for this battle.
Yeah, it's only one and done.
Yeah,
or
done.
If we take it, not a short rest.
They're going to basically support each other with their own special ability, which is effectively their form of pack tactic, basically.
Yeah.
But a civilized pack tactic, if that makes sense. So, they're gonna each get a D4 to their attack rolls, which is cool. So, because that'll help. Okay, so let's go with Sir Reginald's attack on the guy against him. Did I already do that? No, that was Humphrey's last attack. Yeah. So this is Sir Reginald. We're going to roll this, and if it hits without the D4, it's going to hit without the D4. So we're just going to go ahead and take that as a normal hit. Then we're going to hit him again. So Original's going to hit again. And that's also going to hit without the D4. So Original didn't need any of that mumbo jumbo, apparently. We're just going to take... Oh, 11! Holy cow! 15 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
Original deals to the pagelin opposite him. Ouch, says the pagelin. Ouch, says that pagelin warrior. Sir Audrey does the same, firing off the broadsword. Hits without needing the additional D4. That is gonna... Do
they have a 13?
D4 won't. Nope, they have a 14. So D4 is not gonna
okay.
help.
Yeah.
So it's only going to be one hit there. So the broadsword slashes out for 4 points of damage against Sir Audrey's target, and that's okay. That's 4 points he didn't already have. And that is it for the Men of Good, the Men of Kaldor. We bring us to Ulfligir.
Okay.
The last of the order. Now, Ulfligir, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna end us strong.
Okay.
So,
take somebody out.
Ulfligir, hearing the sounds of the scream of the woman that he does not really like, checking to see if she's alive, turns and catches sight of some pagelin nicely grouped up here on this wagon. He raises his hand and says,
What?
Hold on. Here.
I'm getting all kinds of feedback. What are you doing? Are you yelling into the microphone? It's giving me feedback.
No, I'm talking normal.
No, you're not.
Turn my volume down.
You must be talking through a voice modulator. That was crazy. It sounded like a voice modulation to me. And it's only when you yell. It's only when you yell.
Okay.
For Ulfligir. I'm just saying.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Shatter.
I like it. It just hurts my. I picture it what Ulfligir does. Anyway.
So he's casting Shatter here.
Wait. I question that Ulfligir can see. Ulfligir is way over here on the other side of the wagon.
I need to see a spot, and that spot is right there.
Oh,
so
man,
I'm dropping it right there.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, it's a fire and forget. I only need to pick a point in the sky.
What is it that drew his attention clear across the courtyard?
The scream.
6 seconds.
When Sabine screamed, he turned and then he caught his eye. These guys scaling this.
Okay, and so in great Marvel fashion, he sees a new threat and he just reaches his other arm out.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks over his left shoulder and reaches his left hand across the body. It's like that scene when they're in York, when they're all shooting past each other. All these things,
exactly.
All those superpowers, they're all firing past each other, and Captain America's shield's going one way with Thor's hammers going the other. Then Captain America catches the hammer and throws it.
Hell yes, because
all that shit that's happening. Right
everything within 10 feet gets hit.
Catches fire.
So it essentially hits everybody there. So it's a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
And then I roll 3d8 because unfortunately this would have been a better place to use it, but
go for it.
You got to roll Constitution saving throw on all those guys.
All those guys. Okay.
Yeah. And I'll roll the d8 to see what it does.
Right. Okay, we'll start here. We'll start here at the end of the wagon. There they are. Constitution saving throw for that guy on the end. 19.
Yeah, they got to meet or beat a 15.
Yeah. All right. So
I don't know. Do you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
All the damage. You're all doing all the damage. You're doing the damage.
I'm going to roll it once for everybody. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I'm just going down the line. So the next guy's con saving throw. We'll just go down the line. So this is the first guy on the wagon. That fails. He rolled an 8.
Nice.
The next guy down the line, he rolls a 23.
Makes it.
So he laughs at that one. And then what? There's the fourth one down the line. So Humphrey's not going to get hit, presumably.
Nope.
So
He's out of range.
The fourth one down the line is a 13.
He gets hit.
No, I thought your DC was 12.
No, my DC is
right.
15.
Yeah, you're 15. You're right. And then the Pageland behind the wagon, right?
Mm-hmm.
As well. His con save is a 15.
Yeah, that makes it.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the damage?
The damage is 17 or
8.
Or
Okay.
8.
Yes. So this first guy takes 8. So the first guy, the southernmost guy takes 8 because he saved. The next guy failed. So the first guy on the wagon took 17.
Yes.
Guy on the wagon takes 17. The next guy on the wagon took 8. Because you rolled a 23.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Takes 8. We're just going down the line. Then the next guy in front of Humphrey failed, so he takes 17. And he goes down. The guy opposite Humphrey, who Humphrey's been beaten on, gets blown away by that, and the last guy gets 8 because he made the save.
Sounds good.
Here we go.
And the wagon is just smashed. It's thunder damage, so it's just like cracks and smashes. I mean, it's
just
probably
okay. I'm just gonna
probably ruined.
Maybe I just pull it out.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Okay.
I mean, or it's jagged and sharp, and they take damage when they try and move through it.
You'd like that.
I would. I'd love that. That would be freaking awesome.
Let's see. Hold on. Wait, I'll do this. Boom!
The wagon's dead. 6 Pageland and 1 wagon.
Destroyed wagon. I tell you what.
Nice.
I'll tell you what. Well, they're going to be delayed. That entire group of Pageland are now delayed. And I'm going to say that Sir Humphrey may be shocked by some of that too. But they're all delayed. Certainly the Pageland, he's probably used to chaos anyway. But the Pageland are probably delayed by the destruction of the wagon and the just carnage that just occurred there. So
I appreciate that.
That will stop them in their tracks for another turn. And
O'Fligger will just casually walk next to Silas, pat him on the back, and say, "You ready, my friend?"
and then face the other way.
Face the other way towards these guys.
Face the guys coming in from the way.
Yep.
Fair enough. Hey,
That's the plan.
All right, we're gonna take a break, and we'll start round 4 with this lander. Up next, it's 10 o'clock Central Time. We'll come back in 15 minutes at 10:15. I don't know that we're going to finish this battle tonight, but we'll see how late. Not everybody can. We'll see, but we'll keep the pace going. I think I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I see 5 X's on the map? I think I see 5 down.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Can't see all the lines
4, 5. I see 5.
Yeah, I think there are 5 and 1 big wagon.
You're welcome.
And somebody was drawing red dots out in the field somewhere. Anyway, okay, we're good. We'll be back at 10:15 Central Time. All right, gentlemen?
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on. Mic off. Mic feedback off. Mic on. Mic feedback on.
All right, are we all here?
Check. Silas, check.
Yep.
Drigo? Fabian?
Yep.
Grim? Grim? Is Lander?
Yep. Grim's here.
Alaric?
Yep.
And Silas.
Silas, yes.
Okay. All right. We'll go ahead and get started. Lander, you are up with the
Alright.
Pagulin in the east on deck.
So I will go ahead and recklessly attack again.
Of course you will. Okay. Very cool.
Are they both fresh?
They are both fresh. Yes, they are.
Okay, so I'll just attack.
Fit at the moment.
I'll attack that guy.
All right, that is definitely a hit.
So 8.
Slashing.
And then my offhand raged. 13.
That is a miss. Just.
Alright, nope, that's it. That's it for me.
Alright. Okay. The Pagulin in the east, including those guys. No, that's the west. Yeah, we'll go to the east. East. We'll be starting with the guys up here that were opposite Lewis. Well. Okay. They will, let's say that they're going to move half their movement over the carcass of the horse and through the rubble here. When they realize that Lewis has backed off, they will move 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. We'll spread out a little bit. And this guy will move up to the rubble and the horse carcass and stop. They got you where they want you. No reason to. They don't know what's in this compound any more than anybody else does, so they're gonna come in. Let's see. This guy is going to. Whoops. This guy is going to get over that barrier. Let's say these guys are both there, so we will go in here. 30. We're going to charge the tower. I think there's too much arrow fire coming from the tower and other fireworks coming from the tower. So these guys are going to see that ladder. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They see that ladder and they've been standing there and they're going to go in this way. This guy, let's see, 1, 2, 3, that was... Missing a Pageland? Did he come in? Oh, he came in from the. That's why. Okay, that's fine. All right, those two guys are headed for the tower. So that, and then there's these guys. Okay, this one is dead in front of Humphrey. So this guy sees an opportunity to get in there and take on Humphrey. This guy is going to move into be behind him, and this guy will attack Humphrey twice. So we got one Pageland with pack tactics attacking Humphrey, who gets his armor protection because he's using the wagon to his advantage. That is going to miss, and the barbarian sword backhanded is going to hit that time. So Humphrey takes, I think, the first damage.
Jesus.
9. Oof. All right. Humphrey takes his first damage of the evening as they start to fight their way in. That is it for the eastern guys. We're going on to Drigo. You are up with the northern Pageland on deck. Drigo, what are you doing?
Very good.
No action. There's been no action at that gate.
Okay, I don't hear like anybody right on the other side of the wall, either to my south or east. Okay.
No, all the activity sounds like it's elsewhere in the compound right now.
All right, very good. Then I'm going to follow in Alaric's footsteps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Would that put me here?
Sure. It looks like about 30 feet.
Okay.
Good enough. All right. You have a ranged weapon you want to use at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Brings us to Pageland in the north. These three guys see their opportunity. They go 5, 10, 15, and they're going to take on O'Fligger and Silas. There's one there. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. We'll just put him there. That one on Silas. O'Fligger is a bigger, badder dudes, so we're just going to spread them out a little bit and have them hop on Ulfligir like that. So 2 on Ulfligir, 1 on Silas. Oops.
Sounds good.
Yep, okay. Starting on Ulfligir, we're going to take 4 shots with Pack Tactics. First swing of the Barbarian Sword is a 19.
That'll hit.
Second swing of the same Barbarian Sword, 21.
That'll hit.
It's 7 and 7. Total of 14 total.
Okay.
And then just 2 shots against Silas. With, let's see, just Pack Tactics. Pack Tactics, or has advanced attack roll against get you at least one of the creatures shots. And the ally isn't capacity. Nope, they do not have to attack each other. So he gets Pack Tactics as well. 15 against you, Silas.
No, I'm at 19.
Okay, his second swing. Ooh, it's a critical hit.
Ooh. I get those a lot.
We'll keep it simple, and it's only 6 slashing.
Okay. Flesh wound. Oh.
Alright. Then let's see here. The others, so that they come in. And there's the one pageland up here against Peter of Walpole. Without anybody to get Pack Tactics on, he's just going to get 2 Barbarian Sword attacks against Peter. His first swing is an 11 and misses. His second swing is a 16, and I think.
Isn't Brigandine 17?
No, 17. Yep. No, that's not enough. That's
nice.
Peter's holding off, man.
Peter's
rocking up there. Peter's holding his own, man. Okay. That's it for the northern group. Moving on, Mateus, you are up.
All right.
There's a guy in front
so
of
I guess
Peter Wapple.
All right.
The tower the tower's being rushed.
Although the tower's being rushed, but yeah, I don't know if you know the tower's being rushed. You're not. Nobody's looking down that side of the tower, but
that's true.
I suppose I suppose it's possible. Give me a perception check for Mateus.
Very good.
Would, please.
Will do.
We're gonna see if you notice this movement down the as you're leaning out or looking down out of the tower. Whether you notice movement to your right. A 3 is not. That was Drigo's roll you made. Can you roll that perception check on Mateus?
I'm rolling. I'm rolling it on Mateus'
Yeah,
character.
it shows up on him.
All right. Well, unfortunately, Mateus is too fixated, I guess, on what Peter's doing out there in the field, and how everybody in the tower, or how the tower is assisting him to some extent. But anyway,
light that fucker up, man.
Yeah, man, finish him off, man.
Free Peter up to get,
I would say
get
Lewis needs help. So, although you see Lewis under, that's another thing, Mateus. You see, I would argue that you could see down in here. So you can see that there's, I don't know if you've got it. I don't know what Mateus has got up his sleeve. Maybe magic missile, but there's, you see Lewis fall back. That's a clear line of sight in the direction Mateus is kind of looking.
Very good. Can I
for opportunities?
So can I? Speaking of magic missile, can I shoot off one of those?
Yeah. So if you
three.
Choose what level you want. If you cast it at first, it's going to do 3 bolts. If you cast it at fourth, it'll do 4 bolts. Or sorry, fourth. If you cast it at second, it'll do 4 bolts.
Let's do it at first because there's 3 targets in the open right there. So do I just click on
think,
the?
Well, there's this
focus
guy
fire.
too.
Focus fire is better than distributing. I would go hard. We're like 3 rounds from a total party kill here.
This guy.
I'm telling you.
This guy is okay. This guy is wounded. He's clearly. The other guys are fresh. So from when it comes to assessing, one guy is kind of limping a bit as he's coming at you. So
I mean,
you focus on him.
2 into that guy and 1 on another, but you want to try and we need to get attacks off the board.
Gotcha. All right. Well, how about if we just go towards the wounded guy and we'll fire off the magic missile spells.
So what you need to do is, if you're doing it at first level, just mark that you've used a first level spell, and then roll 3d4 and add 3.
Okay. So I don't click on the spell itself.
You don't have to. It automatically hits your target.
Very good. Okay. So I reduce. Now he's got 2. He was at 3 before. Now he's at 2.
Right.
And you said.
So just roll 3d4 and roll 3d4 and then add 3 points to that, because it does a d4 plus 1. So just roll 3d4s. You don't have to do each one individually, especially if it's on one target. So 5, 6, 7, 8 points damage.
8 points damage against each of them, or we're targeting?
No. Each one target, the limping guy.
Well, okay, you're targeting this guy.
The wounded guy, yeah.
8 points, right?
Yes.
8. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It drops him. Enough to leave a mark. So he is now, faltered as he's crossing that pile of rubble. So I will slow him down by marking him such. So we're going to put the screaming and rage, or frustration, as the case may be. So I will give that to you. Okay. Anything else, Mateus?
No, that's pretty much all he can do, correct?
Yep.
I mean, that's all.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
very
pretty
good.
much it, unfortunately.
Yep. Okay. Pagelin from the south. Okay. That would be these guys here that hopefully are messed up. That would be these guys here. Seeing. Let's see. It's actually not facing the right way. These 2 guys are down. I would say they see an opportunity to come. Yeah, they're still. Why not? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll get in here and mix it up with a lyric. This guy. Why not? All right, Lyric, we're going to take 2 shots at you. This is not with Pack Tactics. They have split up. This guy's only going to get 1 shot against you, Islander. He's angry, or he was critical, I think. Failed last time.
Yeah, he's angry.
Yeah. So we're going to take 1 shot.
He gets Pack Tactics.
He's not within 5.
There's 2 others within 5 feet. I've got this guy and this guy. He gets Pack Tactics. I mean, I reckless attack, so he gets advantage no matter what.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there's no way out.
All right. 17.
That's a miss.
Yeah, and that's his only attack because he.
He lost 1
he
from
lost
his.
1 attack from his stuff.
Nice.
Yep. So he comes in behind you and
coward! I yell at him.
Yeah, the one on Alaric does not get pack tactics because he's not fighting with a accomplice. Pack tactics says the warrior has advantage on attack roll creature if at least one of the warrior's allies is within 5 feet of the creature.
Allies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
allies.
he doesn't have anyone allied
within
with
5
him
feet, right, in front of Alaric.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. So,
yep.
So this is just 2 shots. 2 shots at you, Alaric, with a barbarian sword. First shot is a 13. The crosshand blows a 15.
Nice.
Laughed at both those.
Parried.
Parried at both. Good job. Okay. That's that one. And then that leaves this group. And they... Gosh. The noose is tightening. Well, I think one of them has to come around and get Frey from behind. That will put 3 or 2 against Frey. We'll put these 2 against Frey with his extra armor protection. This guy on the other side without. That leaves 2 Pagelin here. I think 5, 10, 15, 20. You're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. They're gonna stop at the oxen and try and make their way through the oxen. That's gonna slow them down. We're gonna mark them with that. And that is it from the south. We're going to get 2 shots on Frey with pack tactics. Boom, boom. That is going to... No. That is going to hit once. 19. Yep. That's going to hit once with a 19. So Frey is going to take 7 points. All right, that's Humphreys. I think that's it from the south, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is it from the south. Okay, Alaric, you are up. Pagelin West are on deck.
All right, let's try a longsword attack.
Fair enough. That is going to hit.
There you go. There you go.
Alaric sees the threat. He ducks. He dodges the 2 attacks by the Pagelin warrior, and then swings back for 9.
All right.
Nice. That's good. Nice.
That's healthy.
Yes. Excellent.
Alaric, I need you to make an intelligence check, please.
So click on intelligence?
Yeah, just click on intel for me.
Okay.
Your experience fighting the less than chivalrous, or shall we not necessarily less than chivalrous, but the less well trained military force would suggest that you don't have to kill them all to potentially drive them off or to discourage them from pressing their attack. In other words,
the morale thing.
Yeah, the morale thing. Yes, there are 30 of them, but if you take enough out in glorious enough fashion, or some of the fashion that's been exhibited with bursts of holy might and thunderous energy, etc., it may be enough to discourage them or cause them to break off. Now, they may come back. Remember, you have to hold this for the long. You got a long game here. But just keep that in mind. Tactically, from a military mind standpoint, and you would have more experience at this, given your more formal training as the son of an earl. There would be there's that possibility here. So you maybe you say, maybe you use that to maintain hope. To maybe you say something to encourage your men. You are an Eldritch Knight, but you're also a leader, or you should think of yourself as a leader. So, just throwing it out there.
Okay. I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Being a Darny, I can do a Darny glow. Do I think that would have any intimidation?
Sure. That would help. All that contributes. So if you turn on the aura, and you should be able to do that. Oh wait.
Turn on your hot light.
Hang on. I'm not sure that the scripts are running right now, but let me make sure that the scripts are running. 1 second. Okay, you should be good to go for Journey Powers. You should be able to cast aura.
Gigi, come here.
There you go. An aura of light mystically appears around Alaric Alaga. So Alaric,
purple rain.
For a moment, Alaric concentrates and focuses, and sort of as a bonus action, he conjures those who see him. Sabine, Drigo, you see Alaric actually glowing with sort of a purplish light, a radiance that's visible to him.
Nice.
And that makes the Pagelin back away slightly or flinch. So the Pagelin against you, Alaric will only get one attack instead of.
I'll give him a big old scream.
There you go.
Almost barbarian-ish.
Almost barbarian-ish scream.
Rawr!
Yeah, that will definitely out of character, but
yeah.
Slender can't help but look over. No, you wouldn't look over your shoulder. You're too focused.
No, fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna let that. Well, maybe when when they attack from behind, I see it.
Yeah, you might.
Nice.
You might turn this way and have to fight left, to your left and to your right. Right.
There you go.
Or something.
Feel it, Alec. Feel it. Welcome to the jungle.
All right, excellent. So that was Alaric, and the guy in front of you, Alaric, is not just reacting to that negatively, but he also is clearly wounded. So I mean, so he's not as effective at all as he was, as they typically were when the fight started. So he's taken some damage, clearly, from all of this. So great. So do you want to shout out words of encouragement, or just you're doing that your best barbarian scream for a white man? Okay, great. I like it. It works for me. Pagelin West. Where are you? Yes, Pagelin West. That would be these against Islander. So
do it.
You got two guys with pack tactics attacking you. Let's go ahead and shoot off 4 times here. 1, 2. Here's one guy swinging.
Jesus Christ!
Take that, big boy. 7 and 9. Split the difference. 8. You take 8 total. Well, you take 3 and 4, so you take 7. We divide those in half.
Yeah, they get divided in half.
Yeah, round down in both cases, right? So 3 and 4, 7 instead of 8.
Sounds good.
Okay. And then the other one. Boom, boom. 20 and 13. 13 misses.
20 will hit.
20 will hit. Will hit for 2.
All right.
Ouch. Okay. Some of the party are bleeding. West, Pagelin in the west. Who else we got? Okay. These guys. Oh, yes. Up against Sir Reginald. Okay, let's see. These guys are going to stream past this opening, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They're going to try and navigate their way through this wagon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're going to work their way around this 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're going to try and work their way through that wagon. And then the three up against Sir Reginald and Sir Audrey. This guy in the upper left who's kind of wounded is going to take 2 shots against Reginald with pack tactics. He's got the armor of the two criticals. Oh, great! Ouch! That's not good for Sir Reginald. Wow! Oh my God! That's 21 points?
14 and 11 is 25 points.
25 points. You're right. 25 points. Ouch.
Unbelievable.
My God. Okay. Huh. And 2 shots against Sir Audrey. That misses. Both of them miss. With the extra protection of the wall that Sir Audrey has. So Sir Audrey holds his own. And the guy behind is unable to get through that gap. And I think that finishes the guys in the west. Moving on to Sabine. All right.
If she can heal, I could totally use it.
Yeah. You know what? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. All right. Okay, so
She doesn't have like summon animal or something, does she?
she has speak with animals.
Oh, great.
An animal messenger.
So maybe she can ask the cows how badly we're getting our ass kicked.
Yeah. That won't work. Well, we could do. I guess we could do. Does she want to do that? Okay, here's what she's gonna do. Darn. Sorry, I'm thinking. Why don't you have a mark on her?
Shillelagh.
Oh, that's right. That was a reminder of that. She has shillelagh. Okay. She'll do that, I think. So she will walk 5, 10 to there. Actually, I don't know that she... Yes. No. She's there? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, no. She's going to turn this way. She's going to raise her hands, and she's going to throw a... yeah. She's going to cast... something goes flying towards this area right here. And... she's going to cast Entangle.
Nice. That's good.
Yep. She's going to put Entangle. I'm going to mark it with I'm going to draw a square in the area that's going to be entangled. Nope, that's not right. There. Alright, so she's going to cast that towards that green square. Everybody, I don't know if everybody can see the green square, but she's casting it basically in this area to catch these two pendulum and any pendulum that come into that area. And so that's going to... So she raises her hands and she casts, and the plant material, the trees, the bushes, stuff sprouts out of the rock, out of the rubble pile. So vines attempt to entangle both pendulum, and so and grapple them. And so for the duration, which is 1 minute, it's going to kind of entangle them up. So the creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or restrained by entangled plants until the spell ends. So we're going to roll for a strength saving throw, and her DC, I believe, is 12. Yes, DC is 12. So we're going to do a strength saving throw against this pendulum. God, okay. Well, unfortunately. There. Oh, he just made it. And this pendulum. Ah, they both made it. However, that area is potentially a trap. Let's see.
Well, it does turn it into difficult terrain regardless of whether it captures them.
It does turn it into different terrain, so it will slow any pendulum coming through that area.
Yep.
That's better for a minute. So that's that. Then she has her movement, 30 feet of it. So she's going to walk 5, 10. She'll step 10 feet towards you, Islander. As a bonus action, she's going to reach into a bag that she's carrying at her hip, and she's going to toss you a flask.
Okay.
Of liquid. Presumably something she has whipped up. And then she's going to... that was 10 feet. 5, 10. She'll step back to the wall. I will say that now. I don't know if
She should give it to Alaric. It makes no sense to give it to me. I got 15 hit points and 3 people on me. Even if it was a superior healing potion, it'll put me down. She should give it to Alaric.
Right,
He's got the hit points, and she's right next to him.
She can hand it to Alaric. In your state, but she has no. Unfortunately, she has no range healing.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I understand.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the need, but.
I just tactically, it would make no sense for her to come down to 3 people with me with 2-hand weapons, and it just, I couldn't use it. Yeah. It'll just, I'd let it fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Brink. What's that?
I will say that for her bonus, let's see, what is her, check something. Oh, and I gotta mark this spell off her spell slot.
I would give it to Alaric.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she definitely clips it, Alaric. She definitely clips it to your belt while you're standing there. So you now have a healing potion basically at your disposal, or some sort of liquid at your disposal.
Awesome.
And that's her action. And she'll still back to the wall. So
yeah, smart lady.
Yeah, we'll do that.
My turn.
Okay, Fabian, your turn.
Yes, my turn.
Your hunter's mark target is
here.
Yes.
Nice. Well positioned. I did that on purpose for you, Fabian.
You did?
I was like, come here, guy.
Clear shot. There are no trees in the way to speak of. I'll give you a clear shot.
Yep. Well, unfortunately, there's nothing within 5 feet, so I'll just take a standard shot. There it is.
Unfortunately, that arrow just whizzes by.
Gross.
I guess you were distracted by the purple glow around Alaric.
No, I was distracted by the fact that I rolled a nat 20 on the disadvantage die.
Well, there is that. That would have been a critical hit if you had advantage.
Yeah, anyway.
Alright. I'm sorry. Silas, you're up. Grim, you're on deck. You want to move at all, Fabian?
No, I'm in the tower.
Move. Okay, you're fine. Yep.
That guy right there.
The guy in front of you, go for it.
Yep, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah, you could very likely. He is wounded.
Ooh, wait a minute. Don't say a word. I'm going to use my Battle Master. I'm going to use a precision attack.
Nice.
Okay.
You'll hit. You can't miss.
Yeah. I'll add a 1d8 to that.
That's enough. Even a 1, just if you roll a 1, as Avian has pointed out, you will hit. Their EC is 14. So, yeah. So you roll your damage.
And now I haven't rolled damage on D20 in like 3 months.
Just hit the Warhammer text.
The word Warhammer right there.
Okay.
Right below 13. 8. And
nice.
Guess what? He needed to kill him. 8.
Nice.
That is another Pageland down. How do you want to? How do you want to describe? How do you want to do that, Silas? How does that play out?
Since I'm so short, a nice little uphand swing caught him underneath the chin.
Nice.
Maybe some teeth hit the wagon behind him.
Yeah, that'll work. Well done.
Do I got time for an action surge?
Sure. If you haven't taken one yet.
Yeah. I'll.
You want to go to the next guy down the list?
Yeah. Yeah, that guy right in front of Ulflinger.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
No, unfortunately, that is nice try, but he now turns to face you, which takes him off of Ulflinger, but You got his attention.
Nice distraction.
You got his attention.
Yeah.
All right.
Have your attention, sir.
Have your attention, sir. That is I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I counting 6 down? I think. I believe that is the 6th one down.
And he's doing Dwarven War Chants.
Yeah, that's the 6th one. 6 pages down. Okay, Dwarven War Chants. Excellent. Yeah.
Fuck.
What?
I forgot that when O'Fligger gets hit, he can rebuke them.
Oh
well.
yeah.
That's fine. I forgot.
Graham, you're
it's not
up.
fair. Too far back.
That's all right. Graham, you're up. Grim.
The electron.
Grim, can you hear me? Did you lose Grim? Is he in Discord?
Dead air.
Dead air. He's not in the game. He's not in roll 20. So
Like,
maybe we lost him.
Yeah, it's midnight there.
I just realized he's not in roll 20.
I'll just have him attack wall pools, dude.
I don't think he's in Discord. No, he is in Discord. Grim, can you hear me? Maybe he had internet issues. Okay.
I mean, he could just attack wall pools, guy. He's facing him.
Yeah, this has been a combined attack. We're just gonna surprise attack again because wall pool's within his 5, right? So it's sneak attack.
We need to free up wall pool. Wall pool's fucking bringing it on.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let me get Grim's character sheet up. There it is. Let's scroll down here to his weapon. There it is. Dagger knife. Sneak dagger. I guess it's a sneak dagger, right?
No, he's got a light crossbow.
Oh, that's right. A light crossbow sneak.
Yep, that's the one with rolling sneak. Nice.
That's a hit. Light crossbow sneak. 19.
Jesus. Yeah.
Jesus.
Rimini.
Well, max damage and near max on the sneak attack.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 2d6 plus 3 for his dexterity bonus. Yep, is 8 plus 8 plus 3. Wow. That is a killer combination, that tower and Peter Walpole. It's 19. Hey,
we need more men like Peter and Grim.
Wow. Wow. And of course, Peter's up next.
Yeah.
So you guys warm them up, and then Peter finishes them off.
Peter just takes them down.
Oh, my God. Okay.
Peter just got the best fucking spot on this damn map, is what Peter got. Fucking air support and only 3 attackers.
That's right. Lewis is gonna need the help.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
So does that kill that guy?
No, that did not kill that guy. It badly,
oh my God!
It badly damaged that guy. I mean, that guy is.
Peter. Finish him.
That guy is down. Grim is done. It is Sir Humphrey of Graham's turn. We're gonna go with Peter to start with.
Peter, finish him.
Finish him. So we're gonna go with Peter's attack with a long sword. Peter Walpole.
That'll hit.
Gets a 16.
Yeah, nice.
That's a 6.
So 5. It's 5.
5.
It's 5. Yeah.
But guess what?
Noise!
Boom!
Yes.
Talk about that's pack tactics for you right there.
That is right there.
So Peter can go his full movement and take
yeah.
a second attack, but I don't think he'd get all the way because he's got the horse in the way.
Right. I'll give him 50% movement to navigate through the arch. But we can defend Lewis. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15. That's as far as we can go. But maybe that he can go. Of course. Yeah.
Does he have something he could throw? If he has a dagger, he could throw it.
That's true.
He may not.
He's got a heavy crossbow.
Nah, he can change weapons.
He can't change that kind of weapon. He'll shout in taunting. He's going to taunt them. And
I've killed three of your brothers.
These Pagellin have seen. I mean, it's been bloody at that end of the course.
Fear what the wall pool can bring.
Yep. Actually, Lewis can come to him. That's true.
Well, yeah, you can come to him. It's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other at this point. He's got people within approach distance on either side.
Yeah, yeah.
You might want to try and run and get out through that hole.
That's true, actually.
It's clear.
Yeah, that's a good point.
He could run that way and take a pot shot with a crossbow if he's got one.
Yeah, he does. I'll tell you what he's going to do. He's going to do this. 5, 10, 15. Well done, my friend! He's going to 5, 10, 15. That was 15. He's going to nestle himself into this rubble next to Lewis, and he'll fire his light crossbow at the guy who's angry and wounded here. Just because.
I like it.
Just because.
Do it.
Make him madder than he already is. It's a heavy crossbow. What the hell? Why the hell not?
Whoa.
Feel the spirit of Walpole.
He gets 2 shots. He might as well take.
Oh, nice.
Because
You're kidding.
Hell yeah.
He's got multi-attack, and he's not.
Oh yeah, baby!
Whoa!
I've got my buddy with me now.
That's right. And I'm gonna shoot him again.
How do you like it when it's multiple people, fucker?
14. He got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Got
it. Oh, only 2.
2. Well, you know.
Hey, that guy's pissed off even more.
There you go.
And pretty beat up. This guy is hurting. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. I mean, Walpole might not survive, but
good.
Hey, he basically left the stump, ran across the rubble, slid his under the horse next to the horse's carcass, past Lewis, raised his heavy crossbow.
You have them flipped.
Oh. Did I? Right?
Yeah, I think you had. I think you grabbed Peter accidentally when Lewis was on top of him. You just need to change positions, but same effect.
All right, okay. So yeah, he slid past Peter on the scree of the gravel rubble there.
Nice.
And cocked a heavy crossbow, fired 2 rapid bolts off. As rapid as a crossbow can be fired, and arguably crossbows should be fired twice in 6 seconds. But hey, who's counting?
Hey, there are 30 people with pack tactics.
5e has its issues. All right. It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt. Anyway, that's it for. Wait, no, that was.
That's Humphrey now.
That was those guys. Now it's Humphrey down here in the quadrant. That guy is that. Okay, they're both. All right, Humphrey's gonna take his 2 shots against the guy in front of him.
Do it, Yep.
Oh.
Come on, Humphrey. Broadsworded.
Let's see you use some of these 20s to good instead of evil.
Okay, I forgot about that. I need to remember that too. That's another ability that these guys have that I forget. They have defensive maneuver. I should give them. They have as a reaction they get +2 AC.
Nice.
The cavalryman adds 2 to its AC against 1 melee attack that would hit it, or adds 2 to its mount's AC against 1 melee attack that would hit the mount. To do so, the cavalryman must see the attacker and be wielding a melee weapon or a shield. Yes, so actually Humphrey gets a +2. All these 3 guys get +2 to their AC. That brings their AC
it's a reaction, but it's a reaction.
But
so you can only do it 1 time.
Yeah.
So the best thing if you want to...
If 2 guys attack him, you can only do it with 1 of them.
Right. You can only do it to 1. So I mean, honestly, I would just say give him back like 4 hit points or something to count for not using it all the way through these 4 rounds.
That's fair enough.
And then, make sure to try and remember it.
That's fair enough. I can do that.
It's so hard to keep track of all the abilities. I understand completely.
If you don't use the abilities, they're not fighting as effectively as they're designed to fight for their CR. Either, so you got to try and remember to use ability. But I get into the swing of things and I forget to look, and remember them.
No, it makes sense. It'll take a lot of moving parts.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go with that double broadsword attack from Humphrey. So here's 2 swings of the broadsword.
Nice.
It's a double hit.
Oh, damn.
Bang, bam. Left, right. That's
7.
That's 7, and another 9.
Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo. There we go.
That's 16. Yep, that's a total of 16. That'll leave a mark.
Yes.
The body's piling up here in this gap. 16. Ouch, he's bleeding profusely. Okay. And then that brings us to Reginald and Audrey. Again, using their +1 D4 if they need it. No, that was a one-off.
No, they get it for a minute.
It's for a minute. You're right.
Yep, 1 minute.
That's good for a minute. Good for the rest of the battle, probably.
Yeah.
More than likely. Okay, Reginald, let's take 2 shots against the Pagellin in front of him. Take 1 shot and see how it goes. A 14 is a hit.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh!
Wow.
11 slashing. That Pagellin goes down.
Yes.
I didn't give the Pagellin arm protection for the wall, but they're not defending. Reginald.
Yeah, they're trying to push through. They're trying to push through.
I'm not going to give that to them because they are.
It's a murder hole.
That's right. -11. There we go. That's proper amount. That gives him a second shot, so he's going to step here, still using the wall for its protection, and go second shot against the other guy behind, which is a miss.
Can't make. I won't make it.
Yeah, and then Sir Audrey is going to swing twice. Let's see. The D4. D4 could help in both cases. All right.
Yep.
For the 9, we're going to roll a D4. Yes!
Oh wait.
No, wait.
Yeah.
No,
it wouldn't work. Yeah, I couldn't.
No.
The 10. So it would apply to the 10 and make it a hit.
We'll apply it to the 10 and make it a hit.
Nice.
5 points.
Cool.
Hey, every bit counts.
That's right. This guy. Find the right guy. -5.
This guy.
This guy. Okay. Cool. That is it for Humphrey's men and the good guys. Ulfligir is up.
Okay, so Ulfligir is going to, reeling from the attack,
He's got one
put
on
up his hand, and he's going to cast Thunder Wave in a line and hit both of those guys. So, Constitution saving throw, 2d8 damage.
So he's aiming. He's
making a straight. Yeah, he's making a straight line
from himself
like that.
Okay.
Just a perfect. The way he's pointing, turn his hand so he doesn't hit Silas.
Got it. Okay. So he's going after these 2 guys.
Yeah, that's it. That's all he can get.
Okay. Does he have to be standing? Does he have to be standing in this square to do a line, or?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. It emanates from his body.
Oh, right.
So essentially, he's in line, and it keeps it. He can put it right out just in front of, so he can walk up to the tip of the 5 foot to hit him.
Right. Okay.
So it's not that much damage. So
9 points each.
And they have high constitution. It's a constitution save. So
Constitution saves. Okay.
Yeah.
Con save for the guy here.
Okay.
Oops. I don't have an arrow going. Con save for the guy here.
Do it. Nice. He's blown back 10 feet.
All right, and he takes how much damage? 9 damage?
9 points, and he's blown back 10 feet.
All right. Blown back
That's awesome.
10 feet.
Yep.
All right. And the other dude?
Wait. He is blown back 10 feet.
10 away? Like so?
10 feet away. Yeah.
So there. We'll do it there.
Yeah, he's just pushing him. Yeah, I just go 2 back.
Towards it. Yeah. Yep. That'll work. Yep. And the other guy is con saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Nice! Got him!
Oh, him as well.
Yeah. Yes, baby.
All right.
Perfect.
-9. Boom. Wow, they're both hurting. Woo! This is good. Wow. Boom.
That was a good one. That was a good round
really
for him.
That was a very good round for him. Does he want to move? Take a step.
Shit! Now he could.
No, honestly, he should take a step here and go. That's from Sarah Jane. He should literally
from Sarah Jane's love.
He should actually bump out his chest and stand
Oh, he
there
does. He's puffing. He's puffing it out.
Puffing out the chest and stand there on that rock pile, which is probably a little higher than the ground around it, like Thor.
Yeah. I'll stay here because I don't want to leave Silas by himself. He's got a good AC, but because I can do that again if they come back.
Yeah,
so.
that's cool. If they dare come back. All right.
Well, hopefully I'll start convincing them I am the Lord of the Thunder.
That brings us down to the order. What time we got? We are at 11 after 11. Yeah, Central Time. Do we want to continue, gentlemen? I mean, I know we started late. I don't know. I'm good if you guys are good, but you want to go a little longer? What are we up to body count wise? None of you are unconscious, which I find.
Yeah, that's surprising,
shocking,
right?
But cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting 8 page limit of 30 down.
Oh, cool.
That's pretty impressive.
Nice.
These guys had decent hit points.
Slender is certain.
Yeah, I this might be my last round. I'm like, I might as well resolve it.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Let's do one more round. If you guys are okay with that. Anybody has to drop.
Sure.
Let us know, but if everybody can hang in there, let's try and finish the one round. That would that would be 5th round. I think we're gone.
Mm-hmm. We're on the 5th round now.
5th round of combat. So a whole 30 seconds.
Crazy.
It is crazy. All right, you're up, my friend.
All right, reckless attack. I'm gonna go against the guy I've hit before.
Yep.
Jesus.
Oh man, nothing.
And then my offhand. I guess it with that.
Oh yeah.
You connected. 10.
Oh,
hey,
wow.
That's not bad. That guy.
That's not bad considering.
That guy's hurting.
All right, that's it for me.
That guy's hurting. Okie dokie. Pageland in the east. That would be the 2 against you here. The guy that you just attacked.
No, they're west.
No, you're right. Sorry, I keep doing that. East is the other side. West.
I mean, I don't know if the guy behind me's east.
No, he's south. Yeah, no, he's south.
Okay.
He's in the southern group. East.
I mean, they'll all get to attack me, but I just.
Yeah. All right.
Everything in due time.
Everything in due time. That's right. Okay. So yeah. So this guy. These 2 are east. All right. So we're gonna put. Okay. 5, 10, 15. These guys get to here and start climbing the ladder and try to get to the tower. So these 2 guys are going to start climbing the ladder. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 is going to join them. He's just going to dash all the way across because he was part of the original group anyway.
Nice.
So those three guys.
Hey! Wait for me!
They form up the trio because all these guys started as groups of three. So that'll keep it straight. Now these three guys are going to go after Peter and Lewis. So this guy's actually, he was pissed off. I've got an angry symbol on him.
Yeah, he got crossbowed twice.
Yeah, so that's right. And so I'm gonna take that off. He'll get one attack and one attack only. So we're gonna go after Peter Walpole here. This one will go after Lewis. This one will go after Peter. Okay. Take 2 shots against Lewis. Against all these guys. Yep. Take 2 against Lewis.
Louis.
Oh,
Louis a
Louis.
cushion.
Louis not long for this world. 6. Okay, that's done. Yeah, he's still up, but barely. Second attack. It misses.
Oh my God! No! I want to live. I want to live.
No, it's with advantage. It's a 10.
It's
still
a 10.
Misses. It still misses.
Still misses.
He's still Louis.
He's like holding the horse neck up, and the guy's like cutting the neck of the horse.
Down to 1 hit point. He was
nice.
at 1 hit point.
Oh no!
He fended off the attacks of this guy with 1 hit point. He fended off the attacks.
Oh baby, saying we gotta go.
The next guy against Peter Walpole with 15 and 13. I think that's a miss. Oh, yeah, wait.
You said that Brigandine at 17?
Yeah, 17. Yeah, that's a miss. So, yeah, even with advantage, that's a miss. The second attack by that guy. That's a fumble.
Wow.
I'm going to fumble him. I will fumble him out with a mark. You'll get 1. Whoops.
Whoa, I like that. He killed himself.
He's angry. It's another.
He had such regret.
It's another angry Pagel in here. Now the southern guy.
I made bad life choices.
Oh, there's a 25. That's not good.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit.
That's 2 hits. The first one scores.
Wait, he only had 1 attack. You said the one guy was angry last time. This guy.
You're right.
So he only got 1 attack.
So the critical did not count. So because the critical was the second attack I made.
Yep.
So 8.
Yep.
Thank you for that. That was I cleared it.
Hey, I'm clinging to straws here now.
I cleared it.
Fucking Peter's our powerhouse, so we can't have him going down.
No.
8. Peter takes 8. Oof. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know that.
I'm glad you don't know that. Thanks, Alexa. Okay.
Peter takes 8. Let's make that song.
Yeah. Okay, that was that group of east. That group of east headed toward the tower, and this group of east is on.
Battery low.
Battery low. Okay, hold on. I gotta plug in my headset before I lose it. My headset just talked to me. There, headset's plugged in.
Charging battery.
Okay, here on the Broken Wagon, we said that the guys near the Broken Wagon were gonna be somewhat tied up.
Yeah, you said they weren't going to take a round, but they took the round last time.
Oh,
so
you're right.
Maybe just give them 1 attack each.
Yeah, we'll give them 1 attack each. Yeah, I think I got overly anxious there. We'll give them 1 attack each then. Starting with the guy behind, to the left of Humphrey. That's the 18.
12,
the 18.
18.
The 18 will hit, because Humphrey's got armor class of 18 from behind.
Nice.
So that will hit. It hits Humphrey for 5. He can take that.
Does he want some of mine?
And then the guy. Did I roll twice?
You rolled Barbarian Sword 8 slashing was from before, so you've rolled twice with the one hit of 5.
I should have rolled twice because I said I was going to only attack once for each guy. So
well, then that's one for each guy.
So
out of the two of them.
That's one for the two guys. So that's it. So this group is done until next round. So that's it for them. That's East with one hit, and he took some damage, and he's fending off what's left of the rubble there. So that brings us to Drago. Drago is up.
Very good.
Pageland in the north are on deck.
Yes, can I have a net and a trident.
Yes.
Can I throw, I think I'm 10 feet from the Pageland just due east of Alaric. Can I throw my net at that Pageland and then also try to strike with my trident, or are those...
No.
Yeah, you throw it and then you'd have to move up.
Yeah, you
That's all.
You can throw it and then move it up adjacent to him and
but I can do that all in one turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. That's what I'm going to try to do. Let me see. So, I click on net.
Click on the net.
All right.
Nope, the net misses.
Okay, and then I can move.
Then you're going to move up adjacent to him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then stick him with a trident.
Stick him.
I didn't want to hand it.
That's a hit.
18. Nice.
There we go.
Solid hit with a trident. Click the trident.
Why?
Trident.
If you
Yeah.
2 points.
Hey.
Hey.
There we go.
Every little bit helps against that guy that Alaric is fighting. That's fine. Okay. That it, Drigo?
And can my bird help out?
So, what you can do with your bird, I don't know. I'd have to read again what its attributes are, but as most creatures, you can have it do the help action, where it would come swoop down and peck on the guy's head and give you advantage if you attack next to him.
Right.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it basically gives you like a pack tactic. It would give you.
Yeah, it's like a free pack tactic for one attack, unfortunately.
So he wouldn't do damage.
One attack per round.
In a round, because it can only affect one of the attacks that come, because then the value's off after that.
So if you attack twice, if you at 5th level, if you attack twice in a turn, you would only get the benefit from one of the 2 attacks.
Yep.
Gotcha. So the bird itself doesn't do damage. It gives me advantage.
Right.
That's
an action. The help action is an action anybody can take if they're standing next to somebody just to give them advantage. I mean, Sabine could be giving Alaric advantage.
Yep.
In theory.
That's just a free thing. So it says, in combat, the beast acts on your turn. It can move and use its reaction on its own, but its only action it takes is the dodge action, unless you use a bonus action on your turn to command it to take another one. So you actually could bonus and call it to do that, but I think throwing the net was your bonus action.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you'd have to choose one or the other.
Okay. Alrighty.
All right. That's it for Drago. So that brings us to the Pageland in the north with Mateus on deck. So the Pageland in the north include the ones that fell back in front of Ofligir, I believe, and there were 2 of those left.
Mm-hmm.
One died. Yep. So they will come back. 5, 10, 15. One will engage Silas. 5, 10. One will step in front of Ofligir.
Nice.
Diagonally opposing.
Do they get pack tactics? They would have to. He would probably want to stand in here if he wants pack tactics. Otherwise, one of them's not 5 feet from the other. Yeah.
Well, they're 5
sadly.
feet they're 5 feet
diagonally.
Yeah, true. I guess that's. Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
I'd give it to him.
Yeah. Fair. Perfect.
Yep. So those two are in the north, and the ones in the north here are dead. So we're going to get rid of that green line up there. There is no other northern group at the moment from the original groups. So yeah, that's it. So the attack on Silas. 2 attacks. Silas coming at you. First, 2 barbarian sword attacks. The 7
Nice.
14. Those with advantage. A 16. I think that misses. I'm pretty sure Silas.
That's a whiff. He said 19.
Yeah, Silas is good.
Good old dwarven armor.
Man, Silas.
Nice. And against
You the man.
Against Ofligir.
I'm gonna get fucking pummeled.
2 shots from the barbarian sword. 19 and 23.
The 19 will hit.
And the 23 will hit. So that's
yeah. Yeah,
both
they both
of
hit.
them hit. 8 and 7.
Dang.
Uh-oh. 15. That hurts.
He has 4 hit points.
Yeah, that hurts. He has a healing, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We can do a D8 plus 5. It's not gonna do shit. I lose a D8 plus 5 with them just walking next to me.
Yeah.
No, we gotta kill them. There's no healing.
You do.
Yeah.
All right. That was the Pagelet in the north. Mateus is up. Pagelet in the south are on deck. Mateus, what are we doing?
Well, I think
there's guys starting to climb up the tower ladder. At the base of the ladder, there's a guy at the base of the ladder. You probably hear, Mateus, you can make another perception check, but you probably now maybe hear commotion down below.
All right. Well, he has.
Wait. I'm not forgetting to retribute this fucker, though.
Oh, go, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, so he needs to make a dex save.
The Pagelet? Or hopefully.
Yep. The Pagelet.
All right.
So DC 15 dex save. Jesus. He still takes 2d8 damage, though. Half of that.
Do it. Half of the 2d8. Give it to him.
So 3.
Hey, that
nice.
Every little bit helps.
Yep, absolutely. Well, it's free.
Yep. Okay. So, yeah, Mateus. So what was Mateus doing now?
Well, I'm looking at his spells, and obviously it's...
Man, I'd do a level 2 on the guy on the ladder.
Yeah, he's got... looks like he has Dragon's Breath and Mind Spike. Looking over Mind Spike...
Dragon's Breath might be good if they get to the top. So if you want to do another level 1 magic missile now, but when Dragon's Breath basically means for a minute he can breathe fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
all right.
It's pretty good.
Let's do
that's good. Well, and maybe he could breathe down on them. How far down are they?
20 feet.
I think it's out of range.
All right. Well, how about a magic missile? It's
let me see what it does. Just to save your spell slots. So yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. You know what you could do? You could hold your action. So you could cast. You take it. Oh, that's right. You cast the spell. Yeah, that's casting the spell. You could have it ready for when somebody gets up next round. Because you'll have to cast the spell next round.
Gotcha. Well, can I do a magic missile towards the Pagelet coming up the tower?
Absolutely. Do it.
I mean, Fabian may shoot him in the face anyway here shortly. So.
All right, let's do that. All right.
Maybe you can take the guy out who's first coming up the ladder.
3d4 plus 3.
So Mateus steps to here and points down the ladder, down to the guy down below, and hits him with a magic missile.
That's better. No,
plus 3 11. Would be 11.
11.
11.
Yes.
All right.
Back up. Get away from the edge there.
All right. Back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awesome.
It
Nice.
hurts. That hurts.
Good round.
That hurts. Pageland from the south. Pageland from the south. I am going to make strength checks on these guys as they try and work their way. Well, it's just considered difficult terrain, I guess. So
it's difficult terrain. They made the saves.
Yeah.
So so this guy needs 10 feet to get in any of these free squares.
Right.
So it's 10 feet to get out if they choose to step out.
Right. We're gonna go after this teamster.
All right. Take him out.
Yep. We're gonna go after this teamster.
Well, doesn't he have to kill the? I mean, technically, he'd have to kill the ox first because the ox is in front of him. He can't stand in the same space as the ox.
Well, he'll push the ox. He'll go between the
there
two
you
oxes
go.
and
Gotcha.
push the ox away. This guy's gonna push this ox away. These two guys are separating the oxes effectively.
There you go.
That
sounds good.
They're gonna open up the ox gate, if that makes sense. And we're gonna signify that by dragging the oxes that way.
There you go.
There we go.
Dope.
The oxes have moved. So that marks now. Whoops. This guy was part of that same group. Yes, that guy was part of that same group. So he is going to attack Sir Humphrey from behind with pack tactics. And the 24 hits. Yes, even with the reaction. So that will take Humphrey down by 8 more. Okay. Okay. Those two are there. Then there's these guys against. Okay, so this guy here against you, Islander.
All right.
With Hunter's Mark on him, we'll take his 2 shots. With pack tactics, ouch.
Come on.
You haven't missed me yet. I think you've missed me 4 times.
4 and 6. There's 10 more.
5 points.
5. Yep, 5. Just whittling you down little by little by little.
I've taken
a ton
43. That's 86 points of damage.
And then this one on Alaric. Yep, the one on Alaric gets his 2 shots without pack tactics. So we're looking at 18 and 19, Alaric, against you.
Mm-hmm.
Both hit?
My armor class is 18.
Okay, both hit. It's for 7 and 9. 16 more points.
16. Ouch. Okay.
And that is the end of the Pageland from the south. This is just a bloody battle all the way around. It truly is the Alaric.
Oh yeah.
You are Alaric is just you could retribute Alaric right here.
So can I do that potion?
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Okay. How do we do that?
It's let's see here.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Yep.
2d4. I think it's that.
That's pretty significant.
6 points.
So 8.
8. Yeah.
8. So that makes it 19.
Yep. You're back up to 19.
That helps.
Sure.
Whew.
Okay. What's your action? That's a bonus. Just quaffing a potion is a bonus action. So
yeah. Do I have any bonus actions? I mean, the only thing I could do is action surge, but
There's no better time than the present.
Oh yeah, if you haven't used it, do it.
Oh,
That gives you 2
okay.
attacks.
Nothing to hold back here.
All right.
No future. No future.
Okay.
Exactly.
Action surge attack.
Do it. Have you already used your? Well, maybe next round you already used your bonus action, but you could also second wind too.
I did that last time. Last
okay. Gotcha.
battle we
Gotcha.
had. So attack with the longsword.
24. Nice.
Holy moly! Come on, baby.
I know that was close. I saw the one. I'm like, no, come on.
8.
8.
That's cool.
8 points against the guy in front of you.
Yes.
All right. And your action surge, you're attacking again.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
that was.
it. That was my action surge.
What was your first action?
The potion?
No, that was a bonus action. I said it was a bonus action.
Oh.
Potion.
Okay, so then you could take another attack if you attacked last round. So you could take one more attack.
Let's do that.
Let's.
Come on, baby, come on.
Want to take this guy out?
Longsword.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, dude. Dude. Right? Dude.
All right. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do.
Pageland of the West. Uh-oh, here it comes.
This is it. This is the hammer.
Alright, first this guy. Coming after
Yeah, just roll all 4.
Alright, here we
Get it over with. Pull the fucking Band-Aid off.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Close your eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
I'm down. I'm dead. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I missed once. I'm down. There's no way. There's no way you don't do 10 points damage in that.
Alright, well, let's
Well, let's roll it because you might kill me.
Well, we hope not. But
No, you might kill me.
Well, let's try it. Let's see what happens. There's 2.
4, 1, 2. All right. The crit is 9, so that's 4. Okay. Last hit.
The bottom one.
3.
3 more.
That's 3. I have 1 hit point.
Oh my
You're not down.
I'm not down.
More importantly, even if you had gone down, you're not. It wasn't sufficient to kill you outright. It wasn't.
No, but if you hit me when I'm out, it's an auto crit, and that's 2 death saves. So it's in theory you could have put me out. Like if you rolled high enough, like with the crit, I could have been 2 death saves down.
Right.
Jeez, I cannot believe I'm still up. That was close.
That was epic.
That is 104 points of damage I've taken.
That was epic right there. Okay. Let's see, guys in the west. There's a few more here. These guys navigated the wagon, and they break through 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll come around here to Silas. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll come around here to Ophir. There's another 2 on Ophir. Let's see. This guy might as well go 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. He's looking for targets. Actually, he comes around the corner. You go this way.
Here you go.
That makes sense. Sees an opportunity. So that's 2 more against Silas and Ophliger. Silas. This is, pack attack tactics. No, not within 5 feet of their accomplice. That's alright. They're getting ambitious. 7 and 23, Silas.
Ow.
Looks like one
Well, it's
hits.
about time.
Looks like one hits. One hits for 9.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna use,
pokes you.
I'm going to use a parry, Battlemaster parry, 1d8 plus.
So you can add that to your armor class?
Yeah, I can take that away from the damage. So
I got you. So roll. I got you. So roll a d8. He can take it away from the damage, so he can roll a d8 and subtract that.
Go ahead.
So I guess
6.
4.
It's 1d8 plus what? That you get to take off?
I didn't do the +1 accidentally, so
So it's
4 away from
5. 4 off of the 9 is 5, right? So you take 5.
Nice. Very nice.
Okay. And unfortunately, two attacks from the Pagelin against Ophugir from this
is
quarter.
probably it.
Yep.
Yep.
There's 5.
He's out. Is he hit again?
I think they hit him. Well, no, the 19. What's his arm AC?
It's 18.
Yeah, the 9 would have damaged him too, so it would be.
He's got 2 death save failures.
All right, mark them.
They're marked.
Okay. We'll mark him asleep. I'm trying to find the Z.
There you go.
That'll work. Okay. That is technically that guy. And that guy. Technically from actually from the east. Let's do. Okie dokie. All right. Where are we at? I think that's it for the west. No. Page of the west. These guys. These guys against Reginald and Audrey are for the west. I think I missed them. So this guy's going to step in there, facing off against him. He's against him, so we're going to do this guy against Reginald. Oh, that's a crit. That's going to be 1 hit at least. 12 against Reginald. Uh-oh. Alright, and then the other guy. miss. Oh wait, the 20. Oh, no, the 20 will miss because of the 20, 18, 19, 20, and the 22 from the command. So that would miss. Yep. So those guys are good. That's it for the Pagelin there. Sabine of Lurk. All right, Sabine, what the hell are you gonna do here? Who can you take out? She can try healing you. I guess she'll. What do we got?
I think healing Drigo is the smartest thing to do. That doesn't put her in a more dangerous. Alaric, sorry, Alaric.
Yeah.
Just it doesn't make her more vulnerable and keeps the people around her moving.
Yep. No, she tosses. She'll hand Alaric another healing potion. She's got a few, but she's not got an endless supply. But she'll give him another one. You got another healing potion, Alaric.
All right.
And she's still got. She's still got that one slot.
I mean, if she's got a Thunder Wave, she could stand right here and hit both those guys.
Yeah, she still has one.
I mean...
Yeah, that's what she's going to do. Things are getting desperate. She's going to stand right there. She hands Drigo the thing. She can do a 15-foot cube right in front of her, which takes both those guys. And the pile of rubble right there. But yeah. Yeah.
I mean...
She's going to do a Thunder Wave. And she's going to do it at second... She'll use up her last second-level slot to do it. So, yep. So that'll be... You get a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Unfortunately, it's only a 12.
Yeah, they're not pushed. So, unfortunately, it's only 12. You're right. So, let's do that. Okay. Constitution saving throw. Yeah, their con is really high. The guy to the left of her.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was a Constitution check. Never mind. Ignore that roll.
Well, you could just add 2 to that.
16. I still succeeded. Well, I could have, but... The second Constitution saving throw. Oh, that one failed.
That guy fails. Yeah. Nice.
So she's going to do 3d8 total damage to him.
Nice.
Half to the other guy.
Sounds good.
Come on.
And he's blown it back. He's blown away from me 10 feet.
There's 8.
8, so 4 and 8.
Yep. So this guy takes 4. It's too bad it wasn't the other way around. He's pretty damaged. The guy in front of you, Alaric, is pretty badly off. This guy, the southern guy, takes 8. He is not too badly off. The southern guy, though, gets pushed back 10 feet?
10 feet.
Yep.
Awesome.
10 feet. There we go. And that was... Now, she could also continue move. She could move backward again, so she could move back.
Yeah, but this guy hasn't taken his opportunity. I think it'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, she'll stand. She will stand. Fabian, you're up. The Hunter's Mark guy's been pushed into the open.
There we go.
If he wasn't in the open before, your Hunter's Mark dude is in the open, Fabian. Again. But you also got guys crawling up the ladder. You're at the foot of the ladder. Are you with us, Fabian?
Yes, of course I'm with.
Okay, you've been quiet. That's all. I'm just checking. All right. What do you want to do? You got a guy climbing at the foot of the ladder who's taking some damage, or you got this guy who's Hunter Mark.
Second, sorry.
It's okay. Can you move your Hunter's Mark to the guy at the foot of the ladder first?
I cannot do anything to that. No. Not willingly.
Right.
Well, he has to wait till the target's
destroyed before it, yeah.
What constitutes a bonus action? That's
specifically saying
something that says it's a bonus action.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm going to cast as a bonus action Hail of Thorns. Which will let me hit a target when I make a ranged attack. Any target within 5 feet of that target will have to take 1d10 piercing damage if they fail a dex saving throw.
Right.
And then I'm gonna target... Are these guys stacked up on the ladder?
One guy's at the foot of the ladder, beginning to ascend. He's the one that took damage. The other guys are kind of single file behind him, or urging him up the ladder.
I guess my point is, are they all within 5 feet of each other?
I would say 2 guys are. The guy at the foot of the ladder and the guy behind him are definitely within 5 feet of each other, and then the other guy's within 5 foot of the second guy. So they're
So you're telling me if I hit the middle guy, then I will hit.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot the middle guy.
Just so you know, you'll lose your hunter's mark.
Will I?
Yeah.
They're both concentration spells, but it's a
true.
good tactical move. I mean,
yeah,
it makes more sense. You're in way more danger there, and there's a lot of people here. Even though I'm about to go down, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to influence.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, I know. Because it's not good for you, but
it's certainly better for me if you shoot this guy here. But I think it's better for you to. I think you made the right choice.
I don't know. I guess the question is, can Grim and Mateus hold it off long enough for an extra round?
Well, the problem is if you cast this, it's going to be a one and done, because if you shoot it up here, you could hit your friends.
Right. No, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, if you're going to use it, now would be the time to use it, not hold it until they get to the tower. They get to the tower.
Fuck it. Why not?
I think it's a good tactic. I mean, you know, we gotta kill him and giving him a D10 damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit and go for that page on there.
All right. This is Hail of Thorns, right?
This is a standard shot. I have to hit the shot first.
All right, all right.
Okay. If I don't hit the shot, then Hail of Thorns doesn't help.
Okay. Well, you're firing from above down at the guy. I'm going to if down at this spot. I'm going to give you advantage. Do you have to hit the guy?
Yeah, it has to hit the guy.
I'm going to give you advantage.
Okay.
Do you have a card? You don't have any cards, do you?
No. Not for this, no. I did have a card, but not.
I'll give you advantage. Since you're shooting down and they're bunched up.
Come on, Fabian.
Oh, fucking wow.
Wow.
Oh,
God. Even with advantage.
Really?
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Oh, man.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. You want to move?
Yeah, I probably should.
It'll take them. It'll take them the better part of a round to climb the ladder anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do it
I'll stay on the edge until then.
Do it again.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can cast it again, if you know how many slots you have.
It's on for a minute.
It's a minute-long thing, so it'll be back around.
All right.
But the Hunter's Mark needs to come off of this page on here.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take that off. Okay. Silas, you're up.
I'm gonna
kill something.
Go after this. Yeah, I'm gonna go after this guy right here.
Yeah, he's badly wounded. Both these guys are suffering. Seriously.
Good.
By the way.
Oh, come on now.
Not with that.
I'm going.
Guys, what's happening? What's happening to you all?
Stop.
This is our normal rolls.
I'm gonna try another precision attack.
All right.
D8. Yeah.
You're adding a D8 to that?
Oh.
You see?
Oh well.
We're fucked.
That's
We
not
cannot roll this many misses when he's rolling that many hits. It's just, we're done. We're toast. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to continue chanting an elf and dwarf, like chanting the good death war cry.
Okay. Grim, you're up.
Death.
Grim's asleep.
Yeah, Grim should shoot somebody next to Silas.
Yeah.
Or well, yeah. I mean, he'll
No,
get
no,
sneak
no,
attack
no.
on one of them.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Grim's gonna go after that or next to Ofliger. What? Either one.
Ofliger's unconscious. He won't get sneak attack. It has to be against Silas.
You're right. You're right. Let me look over here. Actually.
And he doesn't even like Ofliger, so I'd imagine that play into it.
Actually, I think he's gonna go after this guy.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's good.
He's pretty badly wounded, and
yeah.
It frees up Lewis. It's one less guy Lewis has to deal with.
Yep.
And he's pretty, like I said, he's pretty badly wounded. So we're gonna do sneak attack against that guy over the wall. So let me again bring up Grim's sheet and do sneak attack light crossbow. Light crossbow sneak attack.
Oh, he is fucking toast. Roll that. That is so much damage.
Holy moly.
Holy cow. Oh
roll that. 27 points
really?
damage. Yes, really.
The guy had 6 points left. That's a smear.
It's like through his head.
Wow. Boom.
Nice. Very nice.
Wow. Okay. That's
fucking savage.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. That was ugly. That brings us to Sir Humphrey of Graham. If Grim was done with that, didn't have anything else to do.
Yeah,
so,
he wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think there's much else he could do.
All right. So that brings us to Sir Humphrey of Graham. So up here on the west, we've got Lewis and Peter. Obviously, Lewis is down to 1 hit point.
He might as well draw his sword and try and kill the guy in front of him. That at least gets rid of advantage that these guys have.
Yeah, there's 2 guys. Unfortunately, they're both in great shape, but there's not much else he can do. So he will draw his sword and attack twice.
Might as well go down swinging.
That's
how I'm going.
That's it.
Hey, Louie, I got you over here in the south.
All right. 2 swings. 2 swings of the longsword. Boom, boom. Nope. No, just too wounded. Just too weak. Weak and lifeless. All right, that leaves Peter. It's gonna go after the guy who's mad in front of him.
Oh. 1 hit.
2. There's 1 hit.
So 13.
Wow.
13. Yep.
That's damage. It's max.
2-handed.
Oh.
Ouch. Okay. It's 13. Yep. Okay. Did I just do it to the wrong guy? I think I did it to the wrong guy. Yep, I did it to the wrong guy. Okay. then we've got Sir Humphrey, who's been fighting this whole time in this corner. What's he got? Oh, he's got that guy. Okay, he's gonna fire. He's gonna fight twice against this guy to his immediate south, standing over the body of one of his fallen comrades.
Nice.
All right, 2 swings with the broadsword. Oh, really? Humphrey. That was disappointing.
Humphrey.
That was seriously disappointing. All right, it brings us to Reginald and Audrey, who get their plus D4 if they need it. Let's see. They're both gonna gang up on the one guy here. There's that guy there. This guy's already hurt. So, okay, they're both they're gonna both just gang up on this guy here. All right, we'll start with.
Do it.
We'll start with Reginald. Come on, Reginald. Get the plus D4 from the leadership if you need it. 1,
Gotcha.
2.
1 hit.
20,
Well,
8, 9,
yeah, the other one
no,
can't make it.
Can't make it. 14. Nope, that's 1 hit. There's 8. All right, that's not bad. Okay, and Audrey's 2 swings. Oh. My God. Alright, that's it for them. That brings us to the last one, Ofliger. Come on, Ofliger, finish us out.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a death save.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
He dies.
Oh!
He's dead.
Actually, is the save the dying, is that just
that would have helped last round.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have stopped. It's okay.
If I attack somebody, would I still be a bonus round?
No, it's an action.
You have a save that you had to save the dying ability?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's an action, so you would have had to have foregone his attack to do it. I didn't want to say anything because I wanted you to. It's your deal.
Yeah.
All right. So what? So let me do a tally up here. They have taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Have they taken 10? Hold on.
I can't see everything, so
I know,
1, 2,
I know.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 9.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, I think I only see 9. Let's go figure. All right, gentlemen, we're gonna call it.
Yep.
You guys have some thinking to do. Do they have a point where they will pull back after they've had taken too much casualties, or will they continue on? Do you fight on, or do you lay down your arms? I don't know. It's up to you guys. Think about it. We'll come back in a few weeks. I'll look at the calendar. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Thanks for.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Thanks for an exciting
fun time.
evening.
Yeah, very good time, everyone. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Night, all.
All right,
Night.
guys. All right, good night.